Wah! Ah! Hi. No, I don't think we have names for like Friday and Saturday. I say Friday. It's Pride Month, so you better be proud. You better be proud. And
Yeah.
Saturday. I like Saturday. Saturday is good. Friday or Yay Day is also good. I tend to say Fwy. You know, with like a W instead of like the R. I go Friday. Get that little ooh in there. Oh, it's Friday. But these days, yeah, Friday. These days are up for debate, I guess.
It's hello cross.
Is Saturday tables day because we're sat? No, that would be for chairs, silly. You don't sit
Yeah.
on a table. You put things on a table. Sat at the table day. You gotta put things on the table. You don't sit there.
Yeah.
The table's not for sitting. That's where the chairs. Hi, Samuel. Hi. How's it going? Hello.
Hello.
But yes, hello. How is everyone? Are you having a good Wednesday? I mean, you sit at the table, but like, you don't sit on the table. So it's not.
Unless you're being rebellious.
Table's day. Table doesn't get a day beyond his birthday.
Wow.
Did you know your birthday is surrounded by like a billion other birthdays? We had
Yeah.
like birthday to birthday to birthday to birthday.
I'm not surprised
It was,
because late May tends to be the time.
yeah, it was. It was like everyone's birthday. But tried my new coffee. Ooh, what kind of coffee?
Yeah.
Who doesn't sit on the table? Me, I don't sit on the table. I don't sit on
Shame.
table. Do you sit on table? I guess you could sit on table. I don't know, man. When's Table's birthday? June 2nd.
Yep.
What if I got that wrong? Wouldn't that be really funny? What if I was very confidently like, it is June 23rd. And Table's like, no. No.
That would be so far off.
Like, no.
I mean,
Like-
you could say that and lie, and
I could
and then
lie.
There'd be like so many people be like, "Oh my god, happy birthday in 2 days."
Exactly. You could have a second birthday.
Yeah.
But no, Tables is June 2nd of year.
Yes.
Relaxation Day. Hollow Knight and Typhoon. Oh, how fun!
Ooh.
Yeah. How have you been enjoying? I think I asked you yesterday, but like you've been having fun with Hollow Knight, yeah? I think it was kicking your ass, but you're having fun with it, maybe? I know you guys. I know you guys were talking about stuff a little bit in the Discord, because Cross had discovered how to do spoiler text. So I assume you guys were having Hollow Knight conversations. I didn't click through all of them because I was like, duh, I can't look. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Even though like I feel like I've watched enough people play it where it's like, what could not be spoiled to me at this point? But like, you know.
Aside from like deep lore that you have to like really dig and probably make interpretations for.
I taught him. Oh my god, I'm sorry for not being specific that he was taught. Taught, discovered. Oh, semantics, Joe. But yes, thank you for teaching him how to do the spoiler text. You're such a good dad. You did a good dad thing. Ooh. Light peachy sweetness on top. Oolong tea and soft, gentle acidity. Ooh.
It's so weird petting Clover now. Going from petting my cat.
Because she's so soft and nice and wonderful and pudgy.
Kinda the last. Because boy howdy, can you
Yeah.
feel every single bone.
He old.
Yeah.
Bashing old.
Especially on the like lower half. It's like the
My gift
whole
to you,
ass
my boy. Let me know
spine.
if you need to learn how to toss balls around. Hey, Cross, don't toss balls around with Joe. From your other parental unit here, don't toss balls around with Joe.
I'll play with balls.
No, no,
Why
no.
not?
Not with Joe. Not with Joe.
Why not?
I have my own. Exactly, Cross. You could toss your own balls around. Don't toss Joe's balls around. You don't know where those balls have been. Those are some heinous balls. Those balls have been places. They've been places you don't want to even know. Don't touch those balls. Son. Don't do it.
What about with a nitrile glove?
No. No. Heinous. Heinous balls. Possibly acidic. Do not touch. Very dangerous. I didn't say my balls, I meant like other balls. Do not trust any balls that Joe is pointing you in the direction of. Acidic. Heinous. Deceitful balls. Cannot be trusted. I got my eye on you, gay boy. Not heinous, nor acidic. Got my eye on you. You think just because it's Pride Month, you can sway people with your ball talk. Not in my domain, good sir. Ha ha ha. The balance of my balls is immaculate. You know what? Congratulations on having really clean, really pH balanced balls.
Yeah.
You have to do the sound redeem. It's not a command. It's a sound redeem. However, gay porn is it not going? Why did the gay porn not go? Hold on.
Gay agenda.
What does it play?
Hold on, let me refresh that. Oh, you haven't seen. Oh, do you have my stream open, Table?
I have it open. But...
Okay, well, give it a second. I have to like restart this, so then it'll.
But
hopefully...
if I try to play the sounds, it'll just be us.
No. It doesn't matter. Hold on. There you go, Cross. I got you. Yeah, it plays gay porn, obviously.
Like just men moaning?
No.
It's gay porn.
Do you not see the yaoi that comes up? Are you watching?
Oh,
how delayed are you?
It's a visual thing?
Yes.
That's
why I was saying, do you have it up? It didn't work for Cross. Let him have gay porn. It's because I had to refresh it. But it works now. Yeah, there's a sound. There's also a sound. You might not be able to hear the sound right now, but there's a sound. With sound!
Yeah.
There's gay porn with sound.
I wasn't paying attention at the moment.
Oh my god, I'll do it for you again. Oh my god. So you can see the gay porn. No, I can't write gay porn. Gosh. You might not get the sound, but you can at least see like the little pop-up come up.
Oh.
Yeah, oh!
I see.
I invented gay porn. I did that. For Pride.
I see.
Yes, I did that. This was my blessing to every person around me as I gave them gay porn. I invented it. I distributed it. I showcased it on my stream. The masses are pleased. That's all that matters. I've given everyone an ounce of gay porn. This is like the start of a crack epidemic, you know? Starts with a little bit, and now everyone's gonna be clamoring for more gay porn. This is like the gateway drug, baby. But how are you doing today, Table? What have you done? Yeah.
Much,
yeah,
honestly.
Cross. Yeah, man. The gateway drug. not much aside from buying your tickets to furry convention transportation.
Home from it, yes.
Oh, semantics. Oh.
And kind of just spent like 4 hours watching the chair play Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh! How's that going?
It's been alright. They have been just relying on essentially summon spam.
We were talking about Final Fantasy a little bit yesterday, because of my constant experience of picking up a Final Fantasy and not finishing it. Beyond the fact that as much as I think it was 10 I was talking about, where like I wanted to finish it, but the god dang disc had a disc read error, and I think it's shortly after what's the ball game that they're playing?
Oh, Blitz.
Yeah,
something?
Blitzball. I think it's shortly after the Blitzball tournament.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm remembering correctly, because that was literally the last thing I remember before the game just like wouldn't work anymore, which was really funny because when I was talking to Wolfborg and I found out that he also had a Final Fantasy X disc that didn't work because it was stuck precisely after the Blitzball tournament. And I think he gave that away. And we came to the conclusion that it unlikely, but wouldn't it be so funny if through a series of twisted events, I ended up getting the exact disc that he gave away. And that's why it's frozen in the exact same damn fucking area.
I don't think yours was used, was it?
Oh, it was definitely not new.
Oh,
I would have bought it used because at that point I was getting like almost all my games used.
I see.
Because getting them used was how you got them for cheap.
Ooh.
It could have also been a common manufacturing defect, yes. However, the fun lore of the fun here is the lore. You see, the lore. As unlikely as it may be, it's really funny to consider that that is exactly 100% that would have that's exactly what happened, and I refuse to acknowledge anything else. I am living under the assumption that we somehow got the same disc.
Yeah. But yeah, no. They've just been playing on an emulator. And without a controller, so it's been the fun of just what button does what. Who knows?
That's not that bad. It's a little hard to figure out, but like
it's more so they haven't really adjusted their key layout very much. So it's like their face buttons are like IOP and the next key, I think it was.
Tell Sharon to fix his settings now.
I have suggested it.
IOP and then the next button is like a disaster. What are they doing?
But they just brute force it.
No.
And I'm just sitting here like I would probably set it up so it's like directional buttons or WAS.
Just like anything else that IOP and like what, the bracket button?
I think so. Or at least that's one of the buttons. It might be like one of the like L or R buttons. But
if it's one of the L or R buttons, I can see it because it's like a reverse WADS situation. Kind of. I hate it. I hate it all the same.
No, the face buttons were like in a line.
Okay, then it might be the bracket.
Yeah. But yeah,
IOP? You OP. I am OP. Thank you. I'm so strong and awesome and overpowered. Thank you, Joe. I am so OP.
But yeah, no, I've mentioned to them I would probably just do like WAS and then like the other side WAS, whatever. I think that's Jekyll. And yeah, the right ones would be the face buttons because that just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then like
you're strong.
And then just like QE for L1, L2, and then whatever the opposite side would be for R1, R2.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Do you think I could beat Goku?
No.
Don't say that so quickly and confidently. Okay. Don't say that so quickly and confidently.
Okay,
can you think about that for like a second more before you're like, no?
Which
in like
Goku?
The most almost like chuckle friendly manner. No. Man, all Goku.
No.
Cross, no. Cross.
You
hey.
Maybe early Dragon Ball Goku.
Are you talking about when he's a fucking kid?
Yes.
You're saying I can beat up a child,
yes.
but I can't beat up Krillin? Whoa. In a physical fight. Whoa.
The second Goku actually like learns martial arts with Roshi and the shit. No, he's beating your ass.
Goku would beat Gas? Not even that. Dog!
I'm talking about like Goku pre any training. That's what
I can't believe you don't think I can even beat a child.
That's because he's a fucking alien warrior child.
Straight out the pussy, Goku would beat Gas. That's crazy. He was literally just born. I can kill an infant.
Nah. Maybe Broly though, but not Goku.
Krillin is literally the most powerful human in existence.
Yeah.
They're saying, I don't care. Grandpa Gohan almost died to baby Goku. Man, I can't even fight an infant. Man, come on, man. I could maybe kill one infant. Come on. I could maybe beat up, like, straight out the pussy Goku.
Like, maybe that one. But, like...
Come on. Oh, ye of little faith.
Like,
you have to support your cult leader a little bit. You have to gas me up a little bit. You can't just immediately go like, absolutely not, you insane fucking cretin. You wouldn't even be close. Your fucking power scaling is all the way down here.
Yeah, like, if we're talking, like, you know, your little health on, we need more, like, lore.
Yeah, that's what Joe's saying,
yeah.
Is we need a better idea of my power scaling and lore. Okay, alright, I see. I'll have to get back to you guys on this. Hello, Log Gamer, hello.
But yeah, no, like, because if it turns out you have, like, crazy fucking, like, moon god abilities, like
in Bloodborne. Like
sort
the
of.
moon presence.
I was gonna reference,
like if I was the moon presence in Bloodborne.
I was gonna reference, I forget her first name, but it was Actias.
I'm sorry, I only
Luna
understand.
Actias?
I don't know what you're talking about. You said moon, and I immediately am like, oh, like Bloodborne.
I know, but no, the moth. VTuber
of course,
girl.
of course, you're thinking of a moth. Of course, you're thinking of a moth.
But yeah,
like maybe
no,
when
because
you're the beast, you'd be pretty strong. Okay, so yeah. I should probably specify that when I was talking about fighting Goku, I didn't mean like this. Yeah, Juniper!
It was Juniper.
I love her!
Yeah.
I love her design so much.
But yeah, no, because like, she got that full moon monster form, which I think is supposed to be really powerful.
Yes, I should specify that when I was talking about fighting Goku, I did mean not as like this. I didn't mean as like a small little sheep in a sweater. I did mean like a little Loli's desire. Oh no, I meant in like my demon form. I meant like
I don't know enough of the demon lore.
You've seen the demon though, right? Have I showed you, right? Have I not showed you?
I feel like it's in the back of my head because I've seen it exactly once.
That would probably make sense if you've seen it exactly
seconds.
once. You could beat up Naruto when he's a depressed kid on the swing. I'll take that. You know what? If
It's
I could
true.
beat up Naruto when he's a child, I'll do that. I
You-
feel like that's like the worst time to beat him up because like he's already going through so much, and I realistically have no vendetta against Naruto at that
Okay,
point.
but like,
you know
just
what?
Be
If
like
I could
everyone
just-
else.
I'm just part of the bullying agenda at that point. There's like no moral high ground to that, but I could beat up Naruto.
Yeah, you could also probably beat up Naruto before he gets the multi-shadow clone jutsu.
You leave him alone. That's ancient yaoi in the making. Hey, but like, what if I beat him up and then like Sasuke comes and like kisses his boo-boos, you know? What if I'm doing this all for like a point here? What if I'm doing this to like feed my yaoi agenda at the end of the day? I know at that point they weren't like close or anything, but like consider in my little fanfic of a head, I beat up Naruto. Exactly, Cross, exactly! And then Sasuke swings in and is like, oh, who did this, Naruto? And then Sasuke wants to kick my ass.
Oh, true. People are mentioning that actually Naruto could like Nine Tails form.
I don't think he would as a I don't think he would as a kid. Like, he wasn't that close. He wasn't very...
Well,
he wasn't in tune, really, with his, like, Nine-Tail form at that point.
there is a sort of self-preservation part of it, but like,
I think I could do it. I think I could do it.
don't you like have to have a certain
I think I
level
could do
of
it.
like tolerance to actually survive that?
I couldn't tell you. It's been like forever since I watched Naruto, and then I gave up towards the end because it felt like it was mostly filler, and then I started
Yeah.
watching Shippuden, and then I gave
It's
up
like-
toward that, and I
I'm
never finished any of the Narutos.
especially like once he gets the four tails, doesn't it start like burning his fucking skin off?
So, really,
So like, yeah, like if he does go Nine Tails, wouldn't it just kill him? And then it's like he's dead.
so
Sure,
I
the
win.
Nine Tails is here, but that's not who I'm fighting.
No. I kill Naruto. I win.
Exactly.
I win. It's fine. By definition, I killed Naruto. Which was not my plan. My plan, by the way, was just to beat him up. I didn't need to kill him. I don't need to,
Ah.
like... I'm just trying to win a fight. I'm not even attempting to, like, kill Naruto in this. I'm just beating up a grade school kid, you know? I'm just committing violence against a child. I don't even think we'd get to a point where, like, I would, I don't think we'd be getting to a point where, like, it would summon the Nine Tails, is purely because I would just be knocking his ass out and leaving. And that's not the first time his ass has been knocked out. So, like, I think I'd be fine. I'm not putting this kid in, like, a life or death situation here. I'm
I
just
see.
winning a fight.
Also, I don't know, Joe. There's something called winning by default. If your opponent is like unable to continue fighting, it becomes your win.
Yeah. I'm counting. In the situation where I am going for, like, the Naruto kill, I'm taking this as a win.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But otherwise, no, you just kind of like fucking beat up a kid.
Because imagine, if you will, imagine that was the whole ploy. Because, like, what if my whole ploy was actually to get him to summon the Nine Tails so that it would kill him
Sure.
in a roundabout way? See, you don't know. That could have been my intention to begin with, which means I still win by default. See? I could be playing 4D chess. You never know. You don't know. You don't know my machinations. Yeah. Hello, Scarecrow.
40 chess.
How'd you play 4D chess? Because I'm so smart.
That just makes me think of the funny post where it's like, this kid faced off against 20 grandmasters and lost to every one of them.
guy's getting his steps in. I'm getting my steps in. I'm getting my steppers in.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say.
Okay, let me scroll up here a little bit. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me see if I'm missing anything here. Aside from like starting to try to get into a fight here. Oh yes, now that I've been to gay porn. The furry convention's gonna be wild, yes. But yes, how are you doing, Scarecrow? How's your day? Hello, Nada. How is your day? Oh, baby. We love a little gay porn.
Yeah.
But no. I don't even know. Was I saying that I could? I guess I was saying that I could kill like infant Goku. I think originally my plan was that I was just trying to fight Goku, not necessarily kill him. Until it came to like he was a child and a baby, in which case then I was like, hey, yeah, I could kill a child or a baby, which then turned into Naruto. And in Naruto's instance, no, I do not need to kill him. He is but a sad child. I will beat him up though. I'm not against beating him up though. Coffee baby versus hydrogen cat. Nada! My goat! I knew I could count on someone! Yeah! I'm a hydrogen bomb, baby! Let's go! Not a hydrogen bomb baby, but like a hydrogen bomb, baby.
You could probably, while staying on like big 3.
I thought you were gonna say big stepper.
No.
You could be a big stepper.
Also take on Ichigo up to high school age.
Okay, so I could beat up another child.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But like a more confident child.
Yeah, you know, I could beat him up and and maybe this will alter the course of the story.
Oh no.
Me beating up Ichigo from Bleach makes the story even better, actually. Chatstreamer lied. They did not smother me with a pillow in my sleep. I couldn't find you. I tried to track you down.
But
it was too expensive to get a ticket. I'm sorry. I couldn't actually smother you with a pillow.
But yeah, no, as evident by like the first episode of Bleach, like dude is very capable in a fight by that point. So probably can't beat him once he's in high school. Well, maybe Demon Form. Maybe Demon Form could up until he gets his powers.
I think with Demon Form, I have even when he first becomes a Soul Reaper, I think I could do it.
I have little context to the power of the Demon Form. So, shrugs.
I played some board games. Went for a jog. Oh, what board games did you play, Nana? Oh, I love board games. If Baby Goku hadn't hit Baby Goku hadn't hit his head, he probably would have been a genocide.
Yeah.
Ichigo used to be a crybaby, but he also has innate defensive ability, so I don't know. Hey, listen, Joe, why don't you believe in me? Hey, Joe, what happened to our friendship? Why don't you believe in me? Why don't you believe that I can fight any of these shonen pro tags? Joe, Joe, believe in me a little bit, Joe!
What do you mean innate defensive abilities? Motherfucker, I don't think had those as a wee youngin'.
Do you think Cass could beat up Yuji? I think, are we talking, okay, so I assume we're talking Yuji from, like, JJK. I think, like, he's kind of like a soft boy until he gets, like, Sukuna going on. So, like...
Well, he still threw a baseball, I think it was, hard enough to, like...
I'm gonna be real, I don't think he would fight me.
Like...
I think he would I think he'd let me get some punches in and then walk away.
Probably.
I don't think he would fight me back. Not in the beginning.
I mean, maybe in Demon Form, he'd probably be like, what the fuck are you? And then, as it shows it's aggressive, try to fight back. But yeah, no, like, at the start of the series, he throws a metal ball hard enough to, like, bust up a soccer post, so...
In your banini.
But yeah, he's friggin' strong at that point.
So like 4.5 hours and a lunch. Also, I had enchiladas. Oh, yummy! I have not played Frosthaven. I'm not super familiar with Frosthaven. I want to play more board games. Board games fun. I played some really fun like escape board games. While I was not Crosshaven, Frosthaven, like the snow, frost, like cold, brr. I can't use magic in here. Never mind. I was gonna do like Blizzard to be like, see, cold.
Yeah.
Well, it was when I went to a party at ASEN. We had one of the guys had brought in some board games that are basically like escape room, but like board game based. That was fun. In general, board games fun. I really want to go to a board game place, non-doxable board game place, and rent some board games and play them. They'd be really fun. I'd also like to potentially, if I ever remember, go to some of their board game events so I could be like, hello people, teach me how to play. But then I forget.
Yeah.
I simply want to play more board game.
I don't think your schedule works very well for the most of the time. I mean...
No, they usually do it in the evening.
I see. I know mine is absolutely fucked forever trying to see them, so...
Oh yeah, no, you absolutely not. Mine's
Yeah.
a little bit better. Frosthaven's kind of like a scenario-based D&D with a focus on combat. Oh, that is fun!
It sounds familiar.
I like tabletop RPGs. I like board game. Many fun to be had. I wish I could do more board game and or tabletop RPG. I have to go have fun walking in circles for the next 30 minutes. I will. I gotta get my steppers in. You see these big feet? They need to be walking. But you have a good rest of the night. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
It's Mama! Hi, Mama.
Oh.
How are you doing? A Wednesday to you. I thought you hated role-playing a character. I love role-playing a character in a tabletop RPG setting. I don't like role-playing a character in a video game setting. Which is a problem I have with like a lot of Western RPGs, is that they kind of want you to create a character to play. And that's not as fun to me. However, role-playing in a tabletop setting is very, very fun. I love role-playing a character in that. When I'm playing an RPG video game, I want the character to already be established so I can experience their story. I don't want to have to like figure out their story. I don't want no.
Also, hi, Fennel.
Tabletop games. I don't know the difference, so I'm going to be a dork about it. That's okay, Scarecrow. I know sometimes you just like to be a silly little guy. Sometimes you just like to be like, streamer, you said this. As you have always fallen asleep when you stream. That's okay. I stream late, so I get it. I understand. I'm a little bit of a late night streamer. I'm like late night radio, you know? Coming to you over the airwaves at approximately... It is now 11:17 p.m. Coming at you over the airwaves of Channel Cast.
Also,
Where
yes,
it is
hi,
currently
Vadoma.
a little bit rainy. And 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't ask me what that is in Celsius. I don't know.
A little bit rainy?
It is a little bit rainy.
It's
Not that rainy out there.
It was before.
No, not really. It hasn't been that bad.
I
It's always... It's been like a constant, like...
think we have different standards.
Apparently we do, because like to me this is like an okay rain. Heavy rain would be like heavy rain is like a video game, you know, Heavy Rain the video game.
Yeah.
Why haven't I played Heavy Rain yet? I should play Heavy Rain at some point. I really want to play Heavy Rain
I feel like
now
you
that
would
I'm starting
enjoy
to
it.
think about it.
Not necessarily like
Jason Derulo.
I feel like you wouldn't enjoy it the way that's intended to be enjoyed, but you would enjoy it.
I think I'd have fun with it.
Yeah.
You're right. I should. What am I even doing? Caputa? Load up, Heavy Wayne. I have it on something. I think I actually have. No, that's Detroit that I'm thinking of, where I have like a physical and like the PlayStation version. But maybe I should like maybe my next game should be Heavy Rain, so I could play it and be like, because I don't know anything about it. I have avoided so much about Heavy Rain because that's one of those games where I like put on my blinders here and have not experienced a single thing about it because I was like, one day I will play this. Much like how Phoenix Wright, I've avoided every single possible spoiler for it other than like occasional here, there, or whatever. But yeah, because I'm good at that. I'm good at that.
Also, not just Detroit. Is Detroit to become human?
I love the idea of Detroit as a concept. Don't know if I'd ever visit.
Yeah.
Would you ever visit Detroit Become Human? What if Detroit became human? You know? What if it became a human? Then would you visit? Would you give it a good handshake? Apparently TikTok thinks I'm under 16 too. It's because you're so youthful, mama. So youthful. If Detroit had hyper-realistic bots, I'd be there. What if Detroit was one of us trying to make... If Detroit became human, I feel like it may become a criminal. That's another one that I have to play at some point. I know Mo really liked it, but I think Mo mostly liked it because it had yaoi potential.
That's entirely fair.
And I think maybe that's what a big part of what I'm going to get out of it is that, ooh, yaoi potential. Someone actually pay. Yeah, in the big 26. Wowzers indeed. Yaoi. Yaoi. Did someone say yaoi?
Yeah. In this month?
In this month? In this day? What are your plans for the hyper-realistic bots with fully modeled bumholes? I think we know what Joe's plans are with the hyper-realistic models with fully modeled bumholes. Hello, 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 person on the internet. Hello, welcome in. It's Mr. Krabs and the other guy, Yaoi. Exactly! There's Yaoi in there. Yaoi hearts. Yaoi hearts. So yeah. At some point I have to play that. At some point I have to... I hope you get your wish. I hope Joe also gets his wish for a beautiful robot husband. I just got my invite to my 50th high school reunion. Oh! How fun.
Oh.
Are you gonna go, Mama? Are you gonna go to your high school reunion?
I don't think so. Judging by the act.
Well, that might just be like a, time passes kind of feeling, you know?
True.
Because you know when you get reminded about time and the passage of it and being like, I've aged, crumbles away.
That makes me think of like one of my coworkers previously was really old.
Okay.
And one time he mentioned like, I think like every 5 years or so going to like a high school reunion thing, and just every time there being like 1 or 2 less people.
That's not very fun.
No, because you know, time takes people.
Yes. What a yaoi full day. What a yaoi full day. We love a yaoi full day. I can't imagine going to a high school reunion. Probably not going. I would never go to a high school reunion. I can't believe the 90s was almost 11 years ago. Crazy! Crazy!
What do you mean?
No. Only like 11 years ago. The 90s were only 11 years ago. Only 11 years ago, table.
Yeah.
Only.
Yeah, sure.
Only. Haha. Ha.
It would never have been like 20.
No. I'll shoot you. No.
Definitely not almost 30.
I don't think I would go to a high school reunion either. I did go, it wasn't like a high school reunion, but like my hell high school did, they do events where you can show up and get like free food if you graduated from there. That they have like events every year, so like they had their like Thanksgiving event and their spring event. So they'd always do a thing where like, hey, if you want to come by after you graduated, you can get a free plate of food. You can get a free plate of food. So I did that once and it was really nice. Did you go to the Hell High School in Iruma-kun? I did. It's actually kind of crazy. It's very on point, actually. Except mine was a lot smaller. His was like a really big one. Mine was a really tiny one. Mine was a tiny high school and middle school, like, smashed together into one. But it was kind of like that. We had the screaming alarm and everything that went off to be like, "Rah!" to let you know that your classes were going. And that classes were going to start and everything. I still go to my high school all the time in my dreams. I have dreams like that, and it, like, sends me into a panic a little bit because, like, I'm never, like, ready for the classes. And also, like, the layout of my school is always, like, a little bit different. And I'm also in the parts of the building that I didn't like being in. I don't like those dreams.
I don't think I've ever had a dream in my school, aside from maybe back when I was in school.
I've had them still. It's usually like, hey, we have to go to this class. And then I always end up going to the wrong class because, like, I don't know what my schedule is. That's usually what happens, right? Is I'm like, I don't know what class I'm supposed to be going to, so I just kind of show up and I'm like, hi, and I sit down. I actually graduated like 3 months ago. But yeah. I've probably gone to like one of those, and that wasn't even like super many long years. That was like literally the next year or two that I showed up because I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to get some free fucking food, man. And I was like so close to the high school that I was like, I'll just pop by. And people were confused. They were like, why haven't we seen you all year? Motherfucker, I graduated. What do you mean?
Oh, this reminds me one time when I was walking to the bus to work.
Yeah.
Some dude at one of the houses recognized me. And I was just like, no.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
Also, I'm just like, I could never go to one of those reunions because, like, the only people I was chill with was the teachers.
I liked my teachers. They were okay. I liked most of the students, too.
I didn't socialize with fucking anyone.
I had, like, my little friend group, but that was about it. But, like, it was such a small school that we all kind of, like, were decently okay with one another. I don't think anyone, like, hated each other. It was actually pretty chill for a hell school. This was the benefit of it being so small. We weren't constantly trying to plot each other's murders. We weren't trying to constantly, like, one-up each other. It was chill. It was chill as hell. Zigbar, stop staring. I don't know you.
I sometimes wonder, because I don't remember, like, when the whole concept of shootings and the stuff started going on. But I sometimes wonder because I exclusively wore, like, gym pants and almost always had, like, a black hoodie. That I'm like, I wonder if I gave off those vibes.
I don't think so. I doubt it.
Yeah. I just know generally people just kind of like...
You gave off the vibes of someone who could easily be pushed over. And not in a dangerous way. You give off vibes of someone who... You're a nerd, aren't you?
Because, like, for the most part, people just didn't interact with me.
Well, you also got into that school, like, fairly late. So at that point, like,
I was still there for like 3 years.
You were, but a lot of the time it's like if you transfer in, a lot of people have already like established like their friend groups and stuff. If you're not there for like the freshman year, you do kind of miss out on a little bit of that. But also you weren't very social.
Yeah.
So
I guess
it's not
my
like you were
brain's-
out there trying to like make friends either.
I guess my brain's just like, it was still assuming like the middle school experience, which is essentially just people will just mess with you for no dang reason.
No, middle school is just kind of like a harsh time. High school, everything has like chilled out a little bit. Because middle school is kind of brutal. High school,
I see.
everything is mellowed out and kids are kind of just like focused on their own bullshit. But no, it's high school is what grades? High school is like 9th to 12th for
yeah.
us. So you get like 13, 14 to like 17, 18.
Yeah.
Here school is K7 and then 8 to 12. I see. Middle school is 6th to 8th grade. So that's when you have like kids who are most kids like who are just like starting puberty, so they're like their meanest stages of life, I think. And then once they start entering high school, they've like mellowed out. That's been my experience at least.
All I know is during high school, I discovered creative stuff is really fun. And so I just filled my entire schedule with stuff like that, like ceramics, creative writing, so on.
Yeah. That plays group 8 with high schools though. There might be. I know we were very, the way that everyone here cuts it is that like you get your kindergarten. Well, you can do preschool and then you can do kindergarten. Kindergarten is like you have to do. Preschool is like optional. And then you have like 1 through 5 and then 6 to 8 and then 9 to 12. 9 to 12 being high school, 6 to 8 being middle school, grade school being that kindergarten to 5th grade, and then if you want, you can do preschool. Not you as the preschooler get to decide, but your parents will be like, get your ass in preschool. Just daycare under another name?
Kinda.
Not quite. Not quite. It's a little bit different, but like, yeah, kinda, but not quite.
To my
Because
understanding,
daycare, I don't think is actually like focused on like trying to teach you. I was never in daycare. I don't know, but I don't think daycare is like actively trying to teach you things like preschool is. Because preschool
Probably
has
not.
like. Because I was in preschool. This is where I fucked up the kid on the seesaw, by the way, was in preschool. So this is why I'm very aware of preschool. Preschool is kind of like, it still has like the very outlines of a class, like very rough outlines of a class, which I don't know if daycare does. I didn't get nap time though. I'm really mad about that. Because I didn't know nap time was a fucking thing until like way afterwards. And I was like, what do you mean some kids get to sleep
Yeah. I think
at
I got
school?
that.
What do you mean you got nap time? I didn't get nap time.
I can't say for certain, but my brain wants to say I feel like that happened once or twice.
Well, it's not a once or twice thing. It's like
But
it's a part of
again-
your schedule thing.
My brain, not good going far back.
That's fair. I had nap time, but I never took it. You what? Your nap time was optional?
I think that's kind of how it is, or at least to my brain's memory.
What the
It was
hell?
like you could nap if you were eepy, or you're just
Do you just sit there in silence then? Because you can't really make noise because like the other kids are trying to sleep.
Probably like draw or something.
What if I'm really loud when I draw?
What could you?
What if I'm like screaming at my picture like I
Um,
fucking love coloring?
Maybe you move to a different room.
Teachers knock you out if you can't sleep. Yeah, no noise. I hated
Just
nap
pull out
time.
the bat.
I would have loved nap time. I don't know if I love the idea of like sleeping with a bunch of the other kids around me, so like maybe that part wouldn't be fun. I would love if they could just send me home for like 30 minutes and I nap there and then bring me back. Straight punch to the dome, just bah, bah, knock you the fuck out. But man, I love nap. I would take nap.
Professional napper.
In the US, if you don't take a nap, the teacher just gives you a gun to play with. This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
This is a fact. Scarecrow is spitting straight facts, actually.
It may or may not be loaded.
Would have loved nap time in high school and college. I feel like having a nap time in high school and or college would be a delight.
Ironically, those are some of the times they'd probably be most important. I think I used to do that is like for a couple years I basically just during lunchtime, because they were like hour long then, hour and a half. Point is,
Solid nap time.
yeah, it was a while, so I basically finished my food in only like 20 minutes and then I just napped the rest of it. But then like 1 year for a bit I spent a fair bit of the lunchtime just in the library writing.
Cross. I was too, but like not by like a large margin. I finished high school at 17 instead of 18. Oh my god, cross, same. I was 17 when I finished high school. I wasn't the youngest because there was a kid who was like a couple years younger than, well, actually there were two kids. There was like one kid that was a year younger than me and another kid that was like a year younger than him, because they both skipped grades like crazy. Sometimes it just works because of like, sometimes it just works because of when your birthday is, because that was why I was always younger than almost everyone in my classes, is because my birthday is like right, is it right before or right after the cutoff, where like something along those lines. It's depending on when your birthday is and when they do their enrollments. Sometimes you are like, I'm the youngest person here. What Cass is saying, yeah. I don't know how to like properly describe it other than just like depending on when your birthday is and when they're doing their enrollment cutoff, you could easily just end up being like the young kid. Not necessarily because you got like pushed forward a grade, but just because they have cutoffs. They do for like whatever current year you're like registering your kids for. I thought it was just the birth year. No, so like you could end up being the oldest kid in the class by like almost a year because of like cutoffs. And the ones in June are usually the youngest. Yeah, okay, so I think it is a matter of like you're making it in right before the cutoff. You know? And then if you miss the cutoff, you end up being the oldest kid in the next class, basically.
Also,
I think our cutoff was like August, so I was always one of the youngest because of that, because like I just barely squeaked in. It was like the end of August, I think, is our cutoff. So then if you had like a September birthday, you were like a year older because like you had to wait for the next enrollment.
but yeah, I was gonna say, Funnel reminded me, a funny thing is my current coworker, I don't think they ever completed high school. I think they dropped out.
Yeah, that happens. Then people get their GED.
Yep. They are trying to at the moment, but they're like 21 or so, and they are they also have some pretty strong ADHD, so they are. It is a struggle.
Gamba to them.
Yeah.
I'm broke from paying child support. Oh, Fennel. Why'd you have 12 kids, Fennel? That's so many kids. I also love the idea that, like, you don't have custody of any of these children. Not a single
Damn.
one of them.
What has Fennel done?
But the ones before a year or younger, I was a real bad parent. But the ones before a half year or younger than the ones from after heart. Yeah. A lot of folk, apparently. A lot of folk. Fennel, you know what? I support you. I'm sorry you're going broke from the child support, but you know what? I hope it was fun. I hope you had some fun wild nights. Somehow they all have my DNA, despite me being a virgin. Oh my god.
Wow.
How'd you do it? It's like you put mind baby. You were like, we have such a beautiful mind connection. You know what it is? Oh my god. Fennel, these are all the babies from like the erotic sexy role plays. It resulted in actual pregnancy. No!
Ah.
I had a friend that was younger because his birth was on the last day of June. No one could be younger than him in the year. He was the baby! Like you, the baby. I would have way more than 12 if that was the case. Listen, it doesn't always result in a pregnancy. It's just the really, 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 really good ones. I'd be on some Genghis-Khan. Okay, listen, maybe these are only the 12 that you know about. Maybe the other ones were like, we're not even going to try to file for child support. It's fine.
That's true.
Because what if they haven't figured out who the parent is yet, you know? What if that happened? Maybe, you know? Hey, listen. You could be paying more child support. You should be thankful it's only 12 that have filed.
Imagine suddenly like 20 more. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the youngest kid in our class, he was oh man, this poor kid was like getting gray hair like immediately. He like started high school with like gray hair. And he was like 2 years younger than everyone, but he was like really smart and like skipped a bunch of grades. He was also deaf. But super cool dude. He was friends with the other young kid who was part of our friend group. Man, this fucking kid though. We used to play this game where we would like put our hands in a circle and like try to smack the other person's hands. It was basically like a game of chicken. Oh my god, this fucking kid. Ooh. Hardest slap of the nation. If he hit your hand, oh, that shit stung.
Also, where was it? Babies born in summer months tend to be bigger and taller. Bullshit. Apparently,
You're not like crazy short or
No,
anything. You're like an average height.
I know, but I was gonna tell the story of how apparently my fucking pediatrician was convinced I was going to be very small because apparently I just was hardly growing. But thankfully at a point I did just hit a ridiculous growth spurt. And also because of it I have fucking insane stretch marks.
Being an honorary summer baby, I'm big and tall, and by my very small sample size, I can only say it's true.
I guess, okay, in fairness, I am born out of summer.
Okay. What
2nd.
are we describing as summer? Are we talking about like actual summer? Are we talking about like what actually, or are we talking about like June to August? Or are we talking about like when it's canonically summer? What are we talking here?
Also, yeah, Fennel. That was basically my pediatrician.
Damn, this boy a motherfucking Gwen of Weiss.
Yeah.
Tweak. Sick access except for one particular area. Figurative summer. Because if we're talking about like figurative summer, right, then it would see, I classify summer entirely as June to end of August, right? And like once we hit September, it's fall. Official like fall dates be damned.
Yeah.
I have chopped the year into the 3 months, and then those 3 months go into the categories of the season. So like summer is the June, July, August. Happy solstice!
Yeah.
Wow!
Longest day in the year.
Longest day in the year.
Also, the date where it shares with a funny blue website.
Shortest for cross baby. He gets the baby day. Baby day for baby man. Happy solstice, happy solstice, happy solstice. Wait, what are you talking about, Michael?
E621.
Oh! It's E621 day?
Yeah.
No way!
Me and my furry friends have been making that joke.
Oh my god! Happy E621.net day!
Yeah.
Everyone should go to E621.net right now! Pick a furry and jerk off to it right now!
I forgot there was the whole bit for
Get the hot
Sponsoring.
furry ladies out! Happy solstice!
Yeah.
I'm on it, thank you, Fennel! Fine, be right back.
just suddenly drops in like view count for the next like 15-20 minutes.
That's fine, everyone's doing a good service. Everyone's picking a furry to like jerk off to, so you know what? It's worth it. Whacking it crazy style! Am I a summer baby? Well, when's your birthday, Scarecrow? What's your birthday? 188 centimeters. 188 centimeters for tall. I was born on the end of May, spring, and became kind of big. 6'2", 6'2" is pretty big.
I think 188's like about
December
right around
30th.
6 foot.
Mm-hmm. You're like an honorary summer baby, I guess. December, yeah, why not?
Wait a 30 seconds. Goddamn.
Listen, when you get really excited, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you see a hot furry lady and or gentleman and you're just like, no! That's really all you need.
Let's see.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
You wouldn't understand seeing the delight of a hot furry woman and or man and then immediately creaming.
Hmm.
Yeah, I found no pony. Alright! Five twee / 160 centimeters. Look up Whispering for Nothing Slow Pony. We love the recommendations. We love it. We love it. All right, I should. Sayak, our mission, my good sir.
Huh.
Happy solstice,
Ah.
my sweet wounds day man. I should actually go on and embark on my mission now. Oh.
I feel like I know
Hup.
Whispering for Nothing, but
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's been like kind of zoomed in. Something about the resolution.
Hold on. Why is it so big? I need to get your display, like, less intense. I'm scared.
Ah. Yeah, I think I've seen Whispering for Nothing, but little too human. I like anthro, like deep anthro.
Oh, I wonder. Hold on. What if I change this real quick? Hold on. Let me adjust something real quick. On your end. I wonder if it's, like, different
Yeah, Scarecrow, I do be a monster fucker. Who is Shani?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had to adjust something real quick for tables end. So you did just get like an absolute ass blast of sound.
J-Movie is definitely good in the art spectrum, but like, imagine Digidegrade.
Okay. Trying to get everything situated. Okay. Alright, table. You get over there. You can see things properly.
Pretty much.
Alright, epic. I'm not speaking and whatnot.
There's no sound, but we'll manage. Oh, the sound!
If I'm not particular with it, that's fair.
Like, I don't mind more humanoid. It's just, I like when creature.
Shima, what you doing again?
Oh,
A monster.
speaking of creatures,
The Strawberry Dreams one.
I'm reminded that, so I recently start playing Dust in Elysian Tale, which I've owned for literally like a decade and some.
None of that was right. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh! This is cute! This is cutieful.
Yeah. Also, Scarecrow says the game music's still loud as fuck. Yeah.
Is that better? So that was not that
Is-
bad. Scarecrow,
is
turn down
your-
your volume.
Yeah.
Clearly turn down your volume. Clearly turn down your volume.
But yeah, no, I was going to say, the little orange creature, which is known as a Nimbat, I was reminded in playing through the game a little how they were a young crush because they are just so dang silly.
Ow! Stay away.
They are still extremely silly and adorable, though.
How's the game?
Only very fun, actually. It's kind of Metroidvania-ish.
That's it.
but,
Well, that
like-
was immediately what was described on the Steam page when I
Yes.
looked it up.
But it is a very fast-paced one. So it has like combo-heavy combat.
Stay away.
Here's some artist recs for me to look at on this fine 621. I don't memorize too many artist names.
Oh, you bastard. You're gonna do another bark? You're gonna do another bark? What's your business? You do a couple rolls. You hate me. You hate me. You hate me? I understand. You hate me. You hate me, dog. You hate me.
Yeah, I can't think of any, like, main big artist names.
What a fire. Why'd you dodge it? You rat bastard of a dog! You asshole of a dog. What if I just rolled out the way, man? Fuck you!
Yeah.
What if I just conveniently dodged your, like... Man!
I feel like I know, like, a bug furry artist, but names are definitely skipping me right now.
I don't blame you, because I'm gonna be so real. I truly don't pay attention to artist names. It's more that, like...
You know what? Actually, no. Here's an idea. Nepenthes.
Because, like, my thing is usually... I pay attention to, like, an artist's art style, and that's usually what I recognize them based on.
Yeah.
A name, God forbid I can remember anyone's name at any time ever. Or if it's, like, on a social media kind of thing, like a Twitter Blue Sky situation. Usually I'm remembering them by their username. Not their username, but their, like, icon and art style.
Yeah, nada. They mostly draw gay boys, but they're one of my long-term, like, not so much these days, but way in the past, they had a style that I was like, I want to mimic that a little.
Get out of the way. I would like my magic pack, please.
Alternatively, if you want something a little more, basic, there's also Mughal, I think their name is. Let me double check that one, though.
Out of my way.
Like a fucking pipe. Yeah, Mughal is another one that I remember the name of.
That sounded close. By the bridge? There should be another treasure somewhere, because there is one that I am conveniently missing.
Yep. Yeah, Fennel. I really like this style. I also do have a commission from them somewhere. But
Oh shit!
wow!
He got thrown!
And also, yeah, that is how you spell Mughal.
Dude, Beast, you got absolutely fucking destroyed, man.
Whoa. Yee, thick lines. I love thick line styles. That's part of the reason I followed them.
No treasure. Yeah, so when I do a stream with Table, what I do is usually I change the way that it like tracks the mouth. I didn't do it this time. I forgot. So I'm like, ah. But no, it does pick up Table a little bit too. At this point, I'm like, I don't want to change it. I don't want to mess with it. I'm over it. Ah. Okay, bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start. All right, good start, good start. Ooh, ooh.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this dude's art around.
Oh, why'd you have to do the cannon right then? Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, ooh.
Admittedly, though, they seem more like a women enjoyer, and alas, I am more of a man
yes,
enjoyer.
Table is more of a man enjoyer.
I do be bi, but it is more gay leaning. As noted by having a boyfriend.
Okay. Well, that doesn't always mean.
I know.
Ow. Okay.
Oh shit, did they do? Is that prequel? Oh shit.
Hey, what's that?
What?
What are you doing? What is this fuck ass rocket that you have going on?
I don't know. Yeah, Fennel. That would be a big contributing factor. Oh, Joe. Abel's a chair kisser. Yes.
Yes. A dirty, dirty chair kisser. I could just fucking beat this infernal engine. Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
It just barely cares.
Woo! 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 Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Hi Dev, hi Dev, hi Dev. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
We've just been talking about.
Oh, so if you get one hit in, you're done. Oh, you're done. You're done after that.
But yeah, we've
Epic.
been talking about furry shit.
Yes, happy furry day!
Not here anymore because it's past 12.
No! Furries forever!
but it was 621, which is the funny blue website number.
Yes. Ah! Ah!
Ooh, working on a live 2D model, trying to get it done by the 1st for a big stream thing.
Very exciting, very exciting. I hope that's going well. Ooh, ow. Live 2D models can be a lot of work, so hopefully it's not... Hopefully it's not trying to kick your ass too hard. I hate live 2D. That's fair! You know? That's fair!
Yeah.
So, I assume you're at the rigging portion right now, and not just the portion of...
XA Rex Row offered up 100 tiddy bitties. Thank you.
Huh?
Boots wrong
I assume you're at the portion where you're trying to rig it, not the portion where you're drawing it still.
Please look to Nutsbrew.
Is what I was trying to say.
Please look to Nutsbrew SAEKO. 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 Please look to Nutsbrew.
Yeah, I was looking at my various Discord friends, wondering if there were any to plug to Fennel, but alas, not. I don't think any of them would match Fennel's tastes.
One of the best Kingdom Hearts games. I do really like this one. This is one of my, I do enjoy this one a lot.
Gee.
The rigging is slow and painful. The rigging is a struggle. The rigging sucks.
I think Fennel was looking for general.
Yeah!
Also, Fennel, I mean more so like a lot of my furry friends be freaky.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
There do be,
First time.
so if you want, there's, I don't know if they go by this, I don't know if this will be their at some places, but there's,
Distraction didn't work. Sure it
Then-
didn't, Scarecrow. I locked the fuck in. Stupid.
and then what is his name?
Dev, you're going to be a furry artist.
There's those two. I'd say they're the bigger amongst the ones that I know.
You have to make a furry account, though.
Yeah. You gotta make a furry account for the furry day.
Yeah. Have you played Days before? I have. Beforehand, I had played it. Hello, Casual. Casual is that's table.
me.
That's table.
That's just my name that people are allowed to know.
Yeah. Well, yes, you've already made it, but now you have to start making furry art. So you're gonna be a furry artist.
Yeah. But yes, I table am also the casual twist.
He's the twist of casual.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, Izuki. It is not particularly a prominently known thing.
Grab his dick and casual twist it.
Also, yeah, Fennel, I am not too surprised with the Mr. Mystery guy. I think most of their work is like more on the feral side, it's called.
Anyone else doing our fight this year? Oh yeah, that's coming up really soon. I hope it goes well, Dev. I hope you have a lot of fun with our fight.
We'll see. I might, after Anthrocon, look into it. That is so entirely fair, Fennel.
I like how you were here and you didn't help me this entire time, buddy.
Yeah.
You just let me beat up that fucking infernal engine. You just let me do that by myself. You could have helped.
Yep. Feral means like maintains full animal shape.
Yeah.
Usually,
Like Balto.
Yeah. Usually has sapience, so yes, like Balto or like Lion King.
Yeah.
Where like they can speak the human and think human things.
But they're more
are,
animal in shape, yes.
Yeah.
It might kill me. I plan to do
just a dog.
It might kill me. I plan to do 100 attacks as part of a 24-hour stream on the first day. Dude, don't go like way too overboard with it. Like,
yeah.
If you know you can do that, that's fine. But like, don't
burn yourself out.
Yeah, especially not on day 1.
Yeah.
Like, you might need to pace yourself a little bit more. But if that's something that you know you can do, you absolutely can, and that's fine. But like, I feel like sometimes people blow their load on art fight a little too fast, a little too early.
Yeah.
And get burnt out by the rest, but they get burnt out before the end of it. I actually never experienced burnout and I really want to try it. That is such a bad idea, dude.
It's like
wanting to experience burnout is actually a bad idea.
That's like being like, oh yeah, no, I've never tried heroin, but I wanna.
Yeah, but let me just like fuck myself up.
Yeah.
But no. If you want to do that, by all means, go for it. But like, I genuinely think burning yourself out and like trying to burn yourself out is actually such a bad idea.
Yeah, because like I kind of have done the same where like after.
Oh my god, he wants to know what love is.
Yeah.
Happy owie!
Which, like, for me, after taking a handful of like commissions from one dude that I just didn't fully vibe with and had to force myself through.
I'll never get to experience it. Axel, no, baby. Right here, right me.
But yeah, no, like, I got burnt out for like.
I wonder what being shot in the leg feels like. Literally.
Yeah. Like, I just had no desire to draw for the next like 8 months.
Yeah, because if you, like, when it comes to art, if you burn out on art, you could easily be like,
burnt out for a long time because your brain just goes, why would I want to do the thing that made me tired and exhausted last time?
You're essentially creating you're creating like a bad memory of something that you used to like, to the point where like your brain is like, I don't want to touch this because I'm associating it with bad things now.
Yeah.
That's not great.
It's one of those things where it's like the second you actually notice you're burnt out, you're basically already deep in the shit, and you're probably gonna be burnt out for months at least. Also, yeah, Funnel, like being burnt out on life is... That's so fair.
Love is like a step above friends. Shut up, table. Shut up. I'm enjoying this moment real quick. They're having a moment, okay? They're talking about love. They're having like a messy moment where it's like, Oh shit, we'll never know what love is? Sigh. No, Roxas, we don't have hearts. You stupid. I'll never know what love is, you'll never know what love is. Sighs. Stares into the distance together on a beautiful sunset. On a clock tower. God damn it, I hate you both. I kind of want to know where my actual line is.
I think, you know, there's better ways to go about it than trying to, like, burn out on art fight.
Yeah.
But, you know, you do what you want. You're your own person.
Yeah.
Talking about love and licking sea salt ice cream. They're like, they're basically on a date, and they're not even. Ooh. How's the game been treating me? What a crazy question you're asking. Good, I guess.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm in a game? She bungled her last mission and has been in a deep sleep ever since. Oh! Sorry, buddy. Our mission's gonna have to wait.
Oh no.
Never mind. Maybe our mission is not gonna have to wait. Someone's a fucking hater!
This is a coffee be hitting, so BRB, I go to the bathroom.
Have a good pee. But I do wish you a good art fight. I hope it is still fun. Hopefully you do not get burnt out. I've definitely talked about this. I always love the idea of art fight, not the participation of it, but I think it's a fun concept. I love the themes every year. I don't much care for like this year's teams. But usually the theming is very, very fun. I'll be good. Last year I pushed myself way past my limit and I'm only slow because we can't scare. I'm glad it was just a scare and nothing like serious, at least then. Bumping into a guy like that. See why recon's important, not that you'll catch me enjoying it. Hey, have you shown me how it's done? Go scout out mission 45 and find all the hidden heartless. Examine any spot that looks fishy, track them down. I'll make it up to you. My limit is actually one thing, and I'm completely fall apart. God! What a mood! Welcome back.
Oh, one art thing?
Not even just one art thing, just one thing, full stop.
Damn.
Which, like, fair. Agent rank! Oh!
Huh?
Shut up.
What?
Shut up, menu. Do I not roll here? I guess I don't roll here. I have new things now. I can buy things! Because I have gone up a rank. More shot recipes. More potion, please. Maybe not that many, not that many, not that many. 4. What's in the synthesize? Sure. What does that thing of a ball gag on? He does it. That's his nose, you dingus.
Yeah.
That's his fucking bulbous nose. Look at him. He has a big nose. Clearly. That's his moogle nose. That's his little...
Yeah. Also, speaking of burnouts and potentially resistance towards, part of me is excited to someday get like a good sewing machine and try like committing to fursuit stuff more. See how that feels.
What do you mean a ball gag in a gimp mask? There is nothing.
That is a cloak.
That is a cloak, good sir. You're blind? You're blind. Open your fucking eyes, Scarecrow. Unstitch them and look at him. He is clearly a little guy in a cloak with a nose. There is not a single gimp mask going on. He's in a cloak. He has a hood on. You're blind.
Anytime I hear the term gimp mask, I'm just reminded of one time my autism fully came through and I showed off like a Tokyo Ghoul mask I got to like, I think some people, some friends of
What kind of pervert game is this? Oh, Scarecrow. Oh, once again, count your days. Yeah, go on.
But yeah, I showed the Tokyo Ghoul mask to some of Mom's friends who are here, I think.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh, I see.
My brain did not... I don't think I even knew what a gimp mask was.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
They had a very different reaction to me. Surprise, surprise.
I see.
Because they also would not have known the fuck... They probably hardly knew what anime was.
Image manipulation program mask. I hate GIMP as an art program. At this... Early on, GIMP is like a good program if you don't want to spend money. But at this point, now there's like significantly better free programs. Now, I don't know if GIMP has like improved or anything. But like, there's so many better free art programs to do, I believe. I hear it's gotten better recently. It probably has. But I'm still gonna vouch for every other like free art program. Because, my god, using GIMP in the early days, horrendous. The Moogle is still kinky, just not with any toys. Oh yeah, he can still be a kinky little freak, but like... MS Paint's still the best. MS Paint's really fun to use. I'm really envious of the people who can make like entire fucking like beautiful artworks in them. I know like even MS Paint has improved a lot since like its conception. But like, man, people who can do anything in MS Paint, crazy. But GIMP is not my first choice for like a free art program.
No.
There is a Japanese salaryman who made art in Excel. Insane.
Yeah. I think there's a few people who've managed to make art in... I don't remember what the program's called, but it's supposed to be for graphing equations.
Krita, by the way, is a good one. I never got to use Krita, because by that point I'd already like devoted my life to Paint Tool Sci. But yeah, I've heard very good things about Krita.
Yeah, I've seen some people make art in Desmos.
Insane.
Yeah.
You can make art in like anything. Much like how you could play Doom on anything, you can make art in anything.
Yeah, anything that lets you make a line. Simple as. Rocks ass.
Yeah, because he's sassy. Not because he rocks ass, but because he's sass incarnate. But no. He does not rocks ass.
No. But yeah, no, Krita is...
Except in front of Axel, maybe. In front of Axel, maybe he does rock his ass a little bit. He throws it back.
But yeah, no, Krita is definitely very, very good for a free art program. It is, in fact, what I started with. And then I got clipped back when it was a lot cheaper.
Clip's okay. Clip's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Clip is whatever.
I think once I do splurge and get like the framework 12, I will probably get Linux on it, and I will probably get Krita.
That's fair. Maybe I'll post my old art from when I was on my art grind. It's all terrible, but it's a little fun. It's a fun little piece of me. Fennel, I would love if you posted your own art, because I love looking at like early art. It makes me so happy. I would gladly post some of my really old art. I had a stream like forever ago where I was like showing off like my shitty like traditional drawings that I've done in like sketchbooks. I love old art so much. There's so much charm in it.
Do you think we're gonna get a free upgrade for Kingdom Hearts, or is it just scam for the same games? For example, the PS4 version, will they give the PS5 upgrade?
Oh no, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But it's not a scam. I wouldn't say it's a scam, because like you clearly know what you're paying for, and you can opt into paying it. You don't have to do that. You could just play it on your PlayStation 4 if you have a PlayStation 4. But like, yeah, you're definitely gonna have to pay for it. Like without question, they wouldn't give that shit for free. For free. Will you come back here? Why are you floating away? Oh, where'd you go? We went too far.
Oh no.
Sony give away anything for free? I'm saying, right? Like, absolutely not.
Basically any mainstream thing these days.
Yeah, things giving anything for free? Oh, sheesh. Not even a little bit.
Just joined the cult.
Well, thank you for joining the cult. Hello, welcome in.
Yeah.
Free is like not a concept to game companies.
No.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Canado. Have a pickle! Have a pickle!
Wow.
Or get the fuck out of the way.
Also, on my phone,
Yeah.
the
What about your phone?
the stream video's just been frozen the entire time because I think I broke it, but the chat still works, so
That's all that matters.
yeah.
Because you can see the video on the big screen.
Yeah.
You don't need the video on the tiny screen. You have video on big screen.
Hilariously though, it's just been frozen on the scene when Bell went up to the beast.
Uh-huh.
So it just kind of looks like he's dead.
Good. He deserves it. He deserves it for being an asshole. There's a stream? A Scarecrow? Believe it or not, there is a stream.
Yeah.
Right now. You're here. On the stream.
This isn't just a radio show.
No, this is not a radio show. Maybe one day it will be. Maybe one day in the future we will have radio show hours. But not today. What a world. What a world indeed.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks so good already. Minimum upgrades like FPS and faster cutscenes. No thanks. See, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not terribly worried about it. Especially because like I have all the Kingdom Hearts that I need on the platforms they need them on.
Yeah.
If they release anything for PlayStation 5, like if they do another like, hey, here's all the games, but play them on PlayStation 5. I'm not getting that. I already have the games. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm good.
But who is the villain?
Me. I'm the villain.
Oh no. That's called suicide. Oh
No, he's my friend.
Yeah.
That's Luxord, my buddy. He's my bestie.
He's our ally.
We gamble. We gamble together on Friday nights. He keeps telling me not to go too crazy with it, but I always do. I always do. Owns all of the Kingdom Hearts and Epic Games, and then bought them again when they came out on Steam because they hated using the Epic Games launcher.
That's so valid.
I never got them on Steam or on Epic because like I wasn't ever going to play them on PC. So I was like, I get a lot of them on console. Like I've gotten the collection on the PS3 and I've gotten the collection on PS4. But I was never interested in getting the collection on like Steam because I was like, I don't need it on PC too. Also, like, seeing some of the issues when it like first came out, I was like, you know, maybe it's a really good thing that I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I thought Mickey was the villain. No, he is. No.
Yeah.
No, Joe. No, Mickey's a fucking rat bastard. I fucking hate Mickey. He's a fraud. He's an asshole. He's a fucking cretin. I don't care if canonically he takes... He's evil to me. He's the villain to me. He's a scum rat bastard. He can get the fuck out of my game. I hope someone kills him.
He's also the personification of capitalism. So,
Well, maybe not in Kingdom Hearts.
Nah.
Okay, I would like to
it's a part
specify.
of his
I have
being.
less of an issue with Mickey outside of Kingdom Hearts. In
Nah.
Kingdom Hearts, I distinctly hate that rat bastard. He is my least favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
He steals Sora's boyfriend.
False. Mickey's busy kissing Donald? False. False. Incorrect. Your ship is bad and wrong. Ship denied. No one could steal Riku away
Ship
from Sora.
beached.
Riku literally only has eyes on Sora, and he is zeroed in. He is zeroed the fuck in, man. What if Master of Masters is Goofy? He's the master of my heart. That's all that matters. I love Mr. Goober. Mr. Goober himself. Can we say Mickey whacks it to a photo of Riku? Oh, absolutely! He whacks it to a photo of Riku because he's jealous that he can never have Riku. Oh! You!
Ah!
Die! 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 Die!
I assume that's a rare.
That's the one I have. That's I have to beat. I have to beat. I have to beat.
Ah.
I'm blind. 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 I'm blind.
So yeah, it's one of those, this is my boyfriend's boyfriend.
No! He's nowhere in the relationship! Absolutely not! He beats it to Riku. He's not remotely in a conversation with Riku about any type of relationship. He whacks it. That's it. No. Wrong. Incorrect. I'm pushing Luxor because of how mad I am at this. Your ship is bad and wrong. Okay, 2 questions for the folks that know the Kingdom Hearts series. Yes, Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yes. And then he commands Donald to suck him under the desk. So true. Yes, yes. Fennel, 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 Fennel. Yes, yes, yes. Fennel, you understand. You get it. Yes, Fennel, you understand. See, he beats it to Riku and then has Donald blow him under the desk. Yes, 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 yes. I also am gonna miss the whimsiness of how the games look. I don't particularly care that much for how Kingdom Hearts 3 looks. It's okay. But like Kingdom Hearts 4 is like really, really realistic in a way that I don't really like. Kingdom Hearts 3 was already pushing it for me, but like, man, I want everything to look closer to like Kingdom Hearts, like just all the other games. Man. Does Donald have a full corkscrew donger like a real duck? And is Goofy circumcised? So to answer your question in that order, yes, no.
Yeah, I don't think Goofy technically could be.
What do you mean technically can't be circumcised? He could be.
Because like if we're going by Donald has duck dick, surely that means Goofy has dog dick.
Sure.
Which doesn't have foreskin to be circumcised.
Motherfucker got me in a corner. I want Goofy to be whole. Goofy is not circumcised because I don't want that pain for him. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, that man is not circumcised.
Unless you mean castrated.
No. Clearly circumcised.
Yeah, then definitely not.
But he also is, like, kind of human, you know?
Well, so is Donald.
No, Donald has a duck dick.
I guess technically dogs, in a way, have a form of foreskin.
It doesn't matter. Point is, no, he's not circumcised.
Yeah.
End of that conversation. No, he's not. We're not gonna get into the machinations of, like, dog peanuts. The answer is no. The answer is no because I commend it.
This is true. Goofy has Max. No way he's neutered.
He's definitely not. Well, that just means if he has his balls or not.
Isn't that actually no way? Right? Castrated's the whole thing.
Yeah.
My bad.
I need you to be on the same level here. Why?
My brain doesn't know all the words.
You don't know the difference between circumcision, castration, and being neutered?
I know circumcision.
Uh-huh.
But no, my brain thought castration was just the fancy word for neutered.
Goofy has human penis, and dog penis alternate art available for tier 2 Patreon subscribers. This is actually so true. I'm a tier 2 Patreon subscriber, so I know. I've seen it with my own eyes. I think I saw this map on Kingdom Hearts 1 maybe before. You probably have! Wonderland is in Kingdom Hearts 1! I like Wonderland. A lot of people don't like Wonderland as a map because it's confusing and the doors go everywhere. I like it.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like? Deep jungle. I don't like deep jungle. It's too deep. I'm a Wonderland hater. I get the hate. I really like going into the many doors. You love deep jungle? What? What? You love Wonderland, especially when it's twisted. I will have you know, Heartsable is actually one of my least favorite dorms in Twisted Wonderland. I don't fuck with that dorm as much as I fuck with some of the other dorms. I like the jungle aesthetic. Oh, it's such a pain though. The treetops are fine. I don't love the treetops, but the treetops fine. I thought you liked the fuck-ass leader that I hated. So I am a newer Riddle enjoyer. I actually hated Riddle for like most of the time. I only started liking Riddle maybe in like the past year. I liked him enough to cosplay him. And I only started liking him because later, who is Riddle? Riddle is a character in Twisted Wonderland. He is the Okay, I should backtrack. Twisted Wonderland is a Disney gacha game where the Queen of Hearts is an anime twink. Sort of, yeah, kinda. Who is Sora? Oh, that's the protagonist of Twisted Wonderland, clearly. So yeah, Twisted Wonderland Disney game. Basically all the Disney villains have like a anime boy like they're not the characters. They're not the characters, but like they're based on the characters, but the characters still exist. Like the villains still exist in the lore. But Disney and the creator of Black Butler is like, ha ha ha, what if we took the Disney villains and we turned them into cute anime boy, and they made an entire gacha game based on that. And I play it in JP and English, and Riddle is the leader of the Wonderland dorm, and he's kind of a bitch, but he's a really popular character. But I went through like years and years and years of not liking him. I probably went through like 4 years of thinking he's a little bitch, and then like within the past year, because he got some like really really nice cards, and I was like, okay, alright, I see the appeal. He's finally cute to me. All it took was, I'm a shallow bastard, and once there were some cute enough cards, I was like, okay, I like him again.
Also, yes, it is officially Disney sanctioned.
It is! I don't know how much they care about it, but it is.
I feel like it is one of those things that was presented to them, and they just hand-waved it, like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, kinda.
Turn the villains into hot anime men.
Basically.
I feel like it'd be slightly different if it was, like, not the villains.
Well, there are some of the not villains.
Some.
Because the rival school has the Disney princesses as cute anime boys.
I see.
They're coming into the newest arc in JP where you get to actually start to see them. I don't know if they're going to be cards that you can pull for, but we're getting into their designs. Like they just showed off the Ariel and Jasmine ones. There's also one that's based on Snow White, and the other ones are currently like, ooh, a mystery. Who knows what they look like? They haven't been released yet. I didn't know about the princesses. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Because they're not going to be relevant in the anime until, like, never.
Anime?
Yeah, Twisted Wonderland has an anime.
Wow.
You are probably not going to be seeing them, like, ever. Because they are so far along in the, like, story that I don't know if the manga is going to get to this point ever. You will eventually see the Snow White one because he matters in like some of the earlier arcs, but beyond that, no. Ariel's still fully a girl. No! Ariel's a boy! What are you talking about? They made Ariel a boy! His name is like Riel. Barely.
I think
he's a pretty boy, but he's still a boy.
Yeah. Like, I get the confusion.
But no, he's definitely still a boy.
They are basically a femboy.
What do you want, okay? It's the person who made Black Butler.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Like, I get where Joe's coming from, but like, nah, that's just a femboy.
Yeah, it's just a pretty boy.
That is in fact not an extremely flat-chested woman. That is just a man with long hair and pretty eyes.
I want men who stink. You are in the wrong franchise.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this any nicer way than you are just in the
You're-
wrong franchise.
You're in the twink zone.
Yeah, you are not getting men who stink. You are getting the creator of Black Butler designing Disney characters. What about this was going to get you men who stink? Yeah, you can have Baki. Baki will get you a lot of men who stink and are like incredibly unappealing in every aspect. You will get the most like.
If you want slightly less unappealing, you can get Kenga and Ashura.
Stinky butler. I mean, the hyena guy probably stinks a little bit. I don't think Ruggy stinks. Ruggy is like pretty hygienic.
Wouldn't there be a few hyenas?
They only focus on one.
Oh, I see.
Ruggy's the only one who actually matters. Like, yeah, there's probably other, like, hyena beastmen, but, like, Ruggy's the only one who actually, like, is prominently a character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough with Baki. What about Kengan, though? Assuming you know what that is.
I'm trying to think canonically who would be the stinkiest boy. And it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be the Hades guy. If I actually had to make a guess on who the stinkiest would be, it would be the Hades guy because he's a nerd and he doesn't leave his room because he's just like full otaku. So I doubt he showers. Like, he spends most of his time like holed up in his room reading manga and watching anime and like gaming.
This also sounds like, though, that he is extreme twink.
Well, they're all kind of twinky. Once again,
Well, yeah.
I don't know what you're expecting other than like everyone's kind of like twink adjacent. He does nothing for you. Unfortunately, he's the stinkiest one though. He would probably be the stinkiest.
Someone drew that Hades, though, as Zagreus.
That's terrible. I'm off now,
So-
Be well. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for
Okay.
hanging out. Good night, Crow.
Bye-bye.
Sleep tight. He would perhaps have that freshly jorked peanuts smell. Oh, he would have that freshly jorked peanuts. There's actually a scene where he freaks out because his mom was on his computer at one point, and he's like, "Oh no, she saw ...
No.
So it's implied that his mom probably saw his collection of porn. So he is absolutely canonically like jerking it. I refuse to believe he was worried about her seeing anything else but like his folder of crazy ass porn. But generally, yes, you're correct. All the boys are far too freaky for me. Aren't we all canonically jorking it? Okay, yes. You're right. You're right. Jorking it 24/7, baby. Jorking it even now. Mom found the yaoi. So true. She found the yaoi.
Looking at Ruggy, does this dude, like, actually...
Oh, that's... Oh, Ruggy is the one who I was telling you has the same voice actor as Rudo.
Oh. But yeah, like, are the ears, like, actually his ears?
What do you mean?
Are
The
they-
hyena ears? Yeah, those are his
Yeah.
ears.
Cool. I was just curious because I was like, is this bro just a furry?
No. He's a dog boy, so it's an easy win for me. I like Ruggy. Ruggy's a cutie, patootie. I enjoy Ruggy. Trying to figure out where else I need to go.
Also, by furry, I just mean like essentially the furry choice, as in the one most animal, even if it is just ears.
Well, no, because ears don't make furry.
Like, yeah, no.
But no, because there's an entire species of beastmen. So you'd also have Leona and Jack, who are beastmen. Leona, you'll never guess, is a lion, and Jack, you'll never guess, is a wolf. Don't ask me. Don't ask me what Jack's from. I could not tell you.
I guess, yeah. They do also get the tail.
Yeah, they also have a tail. Ruggy has like a tiny, like, baby tail. I think I said before that he seems kind of rowdy and stupid, which I like. I regret to inform you, Ruggy is neither of those things. Please do not get attached to the idea of Ruggy being rowdy and stupid.
You might like Jack. He got muscle.
Rowdy is conniving and very street smart. He is definitely not a stupid guy. If anything, Jack is kind of stupid because he has like the jock mentality where sometimes he'll say something and then go like, oh, wait, is that was that mean? I don't like Jack's hair and he's too frowny.
Ah, dang.
Unfortunately, Jack does have, he is kind of like a little more frowny and not as fun. He's also not very loud. Deuce is probably like the loudest and the rowdiest. He's not stupid. Deuce is probably like the stupidest. So like the Spade Boy in Heartsable, he's the rowdiest and the stupidest. And also actually my least favorite character.
What was his name?
Deuce. Deuce Spade.
Deuce.
Because he's dropping deuces.
Ah. He very stick.
He my least favorite.
He also looks frowny as well.
He's an ex-delinquent.
Hmm.
So he has that like rowdy, he's very loud. He's stupid as hell. He's actually like the stupidest, I think, in the grade.
I think though what Joe wants isn't like delinquent rowdy, but like silly rowdy.
I regret to inform you, he is going to be the most rowdy of whatever it is you're looking for.
Hmm.
Most likely.
No one carries like golden retriever vibes.
Do you say why I hate Wonderland? Listen, I like Wonderland, okay? Even if I'm stuck going around here like 7 billion ways, I'm just trying to find this like one last, maybe like 2 last little ones. Wonderland sucks. It doesn't! I like Wonderland! I just don't know where this last guy is. He's somewhere around here. I'll find him. Stop.
I think part of the reason I disliked Wonderland is because
Deuce is also a little golden retriever. Like, that's the thing about him, is like he's an ex-delinquent who's trying to turn over a good leaf.
I see.
So that's why he is kind of golden retriever, and if you give him a compliment, he's gonna be like about it. But he's also just so fucking boring to me, and I hate him, and he's stupid, and I don't like him. He's like the ugliest bitch I've ever seen. I hate Deuce.
I see. But yeah, no, like I disliked Wonderland, I think because A, it's confusing as hell, but also B, it requires actually like platforming.
Only a little. The 2 main heart boys from season 1 were okay. I like Ace. I like Ace a lot. Ace is fine. I hate Deuce. I hate that rat bastard. He just doesn't do anything for me. He's just annoying and I don't like him, and his signature spell is just stupid. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Wait, backtrack. I have nothing good to say about him. But he is the closest, I think, to Joe's type.
I see.
I am definitely more of an Ace enjoyer. But realistically, they should just be together and kiss. Final answer. Show's not built for the main gaze. Oh no, it's not built for the main. It's not built for the male gaze even a little bit.
It's built for the female gaze.
Oh, game show, whatever. Oh, absolutely. The property. Yeah, no, it is not built for the male gaze.
I wonder. I don't know if Joe knows much about JoJo's, but I wonder what the consensus there would be.
But like, at least in Black Butler, Sebastian has a bit of an incubus thing. Realistically, I think that's just the person. Black Butler is also not built for the male gaze.
No.
Not even a little bit. It's one of those things where like going into Twisted Wonderland, if you don't particularly care about any of the character designs in Black Butler, you weren't going to be attracted to any of the character designs in Twisted Wonderland. Because neither of them were built with men in mind.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I more so mean like late JoJo. Let me see.
I think JoJo also has an art style issue for a lot of people. Where like the
That's
JoJo
fair.
art style just isn't terribly attractive.
I would consider this dude pretty dang buff.
Yeah, Minato is built like a brick wall. Like, he was built
Yeah.
with a very buff body, but I think because of the art style,
Yeah.
it helps soften it a little bit, if that makes sense. Because I think I know what Joe's kind of talking about, where like, yeah, Minato, like, he's still built. He's still a big boy.
Cause yeah,
But like
no,
in a
like,
different, the art style does a lot of. The art style gives him a prettier face than some of the other like buff anime characters do.
Yeah, I see. Cause yeah, no, I'd say like body type wise, he's roughly part 4, but
He kind of is.
I
He's
get
kind of
the-
rocking that like Jotaro like body.
yeah. But I get the sentiment.
So you want a buff K-pop boy? Yeah, I think that's maybe not like buff, but like
Yeah. I don't know.
a little more built. But also maybe not, because I feel like K-pop boys might be a little too soft face. But
I don't know. Minato has a pretty soft face.
okay, maybe. You know, he's saying he could do with a buff K-pop boy. So you know what? Maybe that is it.
It's basically like just if you took soft man face and put it on a, in my opinion, pretty dang buff dude.
Yeah, he's pretty buff. He's a hot guy.
I'd say that is definitely within the hunk range.
Monato's pretty hot. I haven't played ZZZ in a while, but he's a pretty hot piece of ass.
I'd also say that would be my like ideal point. At least that's what I usually like lean towards in art.
Everyone in ZZZ is hot. That's their business model. It's true. They're all hot. They're all, unfortunately, so very hot. I stopped playing, though, so I no longer have to worry about their hotness clouding my brain.
Sadly, my Dragonborn character in D&D, not quite triangle shaped, so probably wouldn't be as into them.
Joe also likes a human face. Joe's not as much of a monster fucker as some of
Shame.
the other people in chat.
Then you'd probably
me.
like Graham.
I literally spent $200 because they put thigh jiggle physics in the game. I mean, That's why, listen, they knew what they did. They were
Yeah.
like, someone's gonna want to get these jiggly thighs. Someone needs to own these thighs so they can imagine themselves head face deep in them. And that's when you uninstall the game and be like, no, never again. Ito from Genshin is another big win. Ito's great. I love Ito.
He's like buff twink. He's twunk.
He's a little more hunky, and like when people draw him, they tend to hunk him up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Genshin kind of did him dirty.
I'm seeing that now.
Genshin did him so dirty.
Yeah, he's got that One Piece thing going on where like absolutely shredded torso, but then like his arms are kind of just stick.
Yeah, and his model like yeah, dude, they did him so dirty.
But
so
then,
when
like,
people
the
draw him,
fan
they
art,
tend to like buff
yeah.
him up a little bit.
They give him a nice little fucking meal.
He's fun though. He's a nerd. He likes beetle fighting.
That is so cool.
Dodge roll 3.
But yeah, no. From what I'm gathering, yeah, I think Joe would probably like Graham because he's a bit buffed up and has soft face.
Get your D&D characters out of here.
No,
We're not talking about your D&D characters.
I must
They're
talk
dead.
about my silly fucking 8-year-old character.
They're dead. They'll never see the light of day again.
I'm forgetting, was Fire Hazard 8 years ago? Was it even more?
beetle fighting's so cool. It's
Yeah.
really cool in Genshin. I enjoyed the little beetle fights. I think there was a little quest where you could do beetle fights too. Man, I fucking love that shit. Like, yeah, my little beetle, fuck it up! Sword fighting? I'll watch a sword fight any day.
Yep, 8 years. Dies. I want to try raising...
Why are you telling me about...
What?
Why are they telling me about, like, powering up abilities now as if I haven't already, like, learned how to do my panels and stuff?
I don't know. But yeah, I want to try getting and raising some moths when I come back from Anthrocon. I first gotta check out a nearby park to see if, like, their oak trees are growing well.
Okay. So, where is... Okay, okay. So is there anything I could put in here? Or is that just good enough for now? I get a better dodge roll, but I can't do anything else with it. Epic. Cool. Sexy. Awesome. You tell Ito that sword fighting is cooler than beetle fighting in your set, though he'd probably break mine. Oh, he'd break yours. Oh, Joe,
Yeah.
he would destroy you. I'm sorry. Like, you'd go out in an instant. But you know what? It would be worth it. It would be so worth it, and you should. 3 or more. Okay, cool. I did it. But no, no, no. He would destroy you. But I love that for you, and you should let him. Use synthesis at the shop to combine a gear component 1, a rune tech, and some bronze. Report back when you're done. Okay. I can do that. 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 Fuck. I keep thinking I could dodge roll. Fuck. 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 Get me out of here! Yeah, fire hazard was forever ago, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also on the whole, like, moth thing, if the trees are not doing the best, I'm gonna have to probably fucking jump on Reddit and be like, hey, moth people, can I, like, buy leaf litter to feed the little caterpillars? Because I sadly, despite the moths I wanting being native around here, don't have very many oak trees that I feel safe grabbing from. So, shrugs.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
He'd also buy or steal me snacks while I was in recovery. He would!
True.
This is true! He would! I have been potentially thinking about, unfortunately, they released an absolutely fuck-wild character into Genshin, and I've been thinking about getting into it. I haven't yet. I'm not going to spend money on it, but I have been thinking about it very, very, very slightly.
It's returning, the Temptations.
I forgot his name, but he's a cutie patootie who is just, he doesn't seem okay. He has murderous intent in his cute little eyes.
Yeah.
And I like that in a character. The demon twink. Is he a demon twink? I don't think he's a demon, but he's a twink. He's one of the twinks. Oh, I did find out that YouTube hates this background music in Halloween
I'm
Town.
Sure.
I found that out when I went to go look at the, I went to look at it afterwards, and I was like, yeah, if you ever want to get this monetized, you might have a little bit of a problem with Halloween Town. And I was like, it's fine. Even in the evil sense, not literally. Oh. Yeah. Then it might be that guy. He's part of the Knights. I like him. He's pretty and fucked up. I don't like him in a he's sexy way or anything, but I like him in a I want to skin him and crawl into his skin way.
Wow.
Oh, Demix, I hope you're ready to be a fucking meat shield. Oh, he's scary!
I don't think so. I don't think Demix was particularly known for his durability.
No. However, he's gonna have to be. You think I'm gonna fight this thing? Absolutely not. Oh, that's going to explode. I like him. I want to see him get railed by people. That's been my take so far. Not Demix. Demix is busy railing people in my imagination. But I do want to see the Genshin twink get railed by people. Where are you? That could have hurt me. You know that? That could have hurt me. Hey, Skater Bomb? Hey, Skater Bomb. Hey, Skater Bomb? You're kind of making this a pain. Could you go away?
No.
Hey, other Skater Bomb? I hope this isn't a thing where you guys just, like, keep spawning.
I feel like it will be.
I would like if it wasn't. I would like if they go away.
I think I heard one appear again.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is just a situation of they are the obstacle, so that this isn't just a beat up.
But what if I just want to beat up and run? Also, I don't feel like my oh, he's doing a thing. Oh, he's doing a thing. I don't feel like my my dodge roll is any better.
It might just add iframes.
Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, Demix. Yeah, fuck it up, buddy. What did that do? But yeah, man, fuck it up. I think when he said that, he was like, what can I do? Like, I don't know, man. What can you do? How do you feel about magic? Have I figured that out? I think I fought you before, but like, how do you feel about magic? Sir? Tell me. Sir, tell me, how do you feel about magic? You feel okay about it. Hey, whatever it is you're doing, stop. I'm busy shooting you with magic.
Little fire bolts.
Hey, Demix. You hit him with water, I'll hit him with fire. We got this, buddy. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. You know, actually, I don't think any more are spawning.
Yeah.
I think you lied to me.
Maybe.
I think I actually
I
did.
tend
Oh, wait.
to lie. Oh, wait.
Well, you know what? At least that was an area that I hadn't spawned one in yet, so the point still remains. Hey, what if you came over here and dealt with the— No, no, go a little bit closer. No, the bomb! The bomb! I was hoping I could get him. I got him. They're getting progressively easier, but maybe that's just because the first one was the scariest thing in the world, and now they're not as scary anymore.
Yeah, that sounds about right. As you gain more levels and things.
You know what I do need to gain? One more treasure chest.
Oh.
I found it. I got a recovery level L. Alright, Demix, good job. Good mission. You were a very good meat shield. You were such a good meat shield that you even died for me, and that's really cute of you.
I think he died a couple times.
Well, it's a skill issue. Because you know how many times I died? None. So you know what? I clearly deserve a better score than him on this mission. This group project, I did better. What is this? Links to aerial recovery panel to raise its level. Oh! I maybe have one of those.
Action, reaction.
Do I? I have aerial recovery. That part I do know. It's just a question of where. Because I don't know it. Oh. This is... What are you? What are you? I don't know if my aerial... Hold on. Right around. That's treasure magnet. My aerial recovery doesn't, like, link to anything. I don't have, like, a link to it, but maybe that's a me problem? Unless, perchance, I'm supposed to have already upgraded this. And I'm a fool. Perhaps my aerial recovery is supposed to be significantly better than what it is currently.
Perchance.
Perchance, I'm a fool. Perchance I could be doing a little bit better with my skills. Perhaps I should be synthesizing and buying things more. Perchance there's more that I could be doing. Rotato. I can't dodge roll here. Stop trying to dodge roll here. You can't dodge roll here.
There's no dangers.
There's nothing to dodge.
You can dodge the feelings.
I can't. I roll right into those.
Oh,
My feelings
no.
for Axel, strong. Dodge roll level L. Thanks to a dodge roll panel to raise its level. Oh.
What about the
Oh,
feelings
this is what I was supposed to buy. Oh, this is Aerial Recovery 3. Auto Life level L. What the hell? Oh no. You're telling me I need to be buying shit?
Yeah.
Oh no. Auto Lock. Range Extender. Oh man, I'm gonna go broke. I don't want to buy these. That's not fun. That means I go broke.
Yeah.
I hate being broke. I'm already broke in real life. I shouldn't have to be broke in a video game too.
That's what grinding's for.
No! I hate grinding. You're only allowed one of this panel. Oh. Because I already have one. I see. Then why are you giving me the option to have it?
No clue how streams would go if I went full time.
We'll faster figure that out.
Yeah.
Mr. I don't want to be broke for the rest of my life. Ooh, Mr.
Yeah.
God, there's no danger here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Mr. wants to
Mr.
try and buy a car
Oh,
around the end of the year.
I'm trying to get better in my life. Mr. I'm going to overcome the horrid economy that we're in. Ooh, Mr.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me get the shmoney. Sigh. I don't have to cozy time. Also be on the lookout for Sapphire. Okay. So this is when I might need to like motion my panels a little bit more so that I can supreme motion movement.
Supreme?
Ooh, supreme. Okay, hold on.
When your
Hold on.
panels cost $200?
Yes. Okay, so first off, this can link over here. Awesome. Because now I've raised my dodge roll level. And now I can have better aerial recovery. How the hell am I going to do this? Okay, where's my normal aerial recovery? Here. Get out. Dead. Get rid of some of these. Oh, get rid of this one. Move you over here. Aerial recovery 3. Put you there. Recovery level up. There. Awesome. That doesn't do a lot for me, but you know. Alright, Sax. I've done absolutely nothing that actually like is going to benefit my mission, but I'm ready to go.
Wow.
Eliminate the wave crest.
Neverland.
Neverland doesn't exist to me.
Day.
Neverland's okay. I don't mind Neverland. Being on the ship is fun. The clock tower for the little brief section that you're there and you're flying around and you have to fight the one guy is fine. Neverland's okay. I still like Wonderland. Wonderland I like. Even if maybe I do get a little bit lost, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not blaming Wonderland, I'm blaming me. I'm blaming me and my inability to know where I am at any time. Why are you moving so far away from me? Get over here, Sapphire! You are so fast. You are a little freak of a guy, you are.
I'm so zippy. Flying!
I'm basically unlocking flight by fighting the striped Arya.
Yeah.
I really like this one. I don't know what it does other than like let me hit it a bunch and we fly, but I really like this one.
It's like one of those fucking troll face memes where it's like cover body in oil during rain, ascend.
Am I gonna be able to get up here? Yes!
Of course.
Now that one. That one I don't think.
I mean, can you get? No, you can't get up there on that side. Oh.
I think the only way I'm gonna be able to get up there is if, like, maybe if Luxor threw me. But he would never do that because he's a fucking coward.
Yeah.
He would never throw me in a way that I liked. Hey, why'd you move? See, maybe if this guy was all the way over there, I could, like, trick him into letting me, like, float.
And I don't think you can coax him over.
No, because by the time he gets over there, he's probably going to, like... Luxor, we make a good team when you, like, freeze someone and I just get to hit them. I posted my art in the art gallery. You may show it on stream if you like. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me get this treasure. Let me get this treasure real quick. Let me get this treasure. Oh my god. I'm so excited to look. Oh, Fennel! These are cute!
Oh.
Oh! Fennel! These are so cute! I'm gonna show my favorite ones. Because there's a lot in here.
Oh.
I love all these cat ones so much. Oh. These are really good bodies. That's a really good hand. Oh, I love this deer face. This is a really good deer face. I love this bear. Oh my god. These are so cute. Oh, I love this one too. Okay, I'll show 4. I'll show 4. Because these are cute. I like them. I really like the little badger guy. That was the most recent one that I was like, oh, I really like this one. This is cute. It's because I was like looking at the badger and I was like, I like this little guy. I like all these. These are so cute. Hold on, let me start like posting some of these. Cause I gotta hype these up. These are cute. I enjoy.
I didn't really see many. But
That's okay.
I saw a couple. They were pretty cute and nice.
Okay, so this is the cute badger. I really like this badger. This is such a cute little guy. I think the next one I have in here is the bear. I love the bear. I love that one. I love this one.
Yeah.
I love how you did the face, especially. Like the way that you like shaded that in to like do the markings and stuff. Like that's really good. The bear is also so cute. I love this guy. He's so cute. Like the little face. He's so cute. The badger being chunky, also adorable.
Also, yeah.
I also just really like how you did this deer face, so I'm posting this one too because it's like a really good deer face. Like, I know it's like a sketch, but like you have like the shapes are all there and like you can see the eyes, like the little perfect deer eyes. Like this is so cute.
Yeah.
Like as like an unfinished sketch, like everything is there. It's so nice.
But also, yeah, Fennel, about the like Druid Light Red thing. Sometimes that be how it is. It's just like you just randomly become cracked.
Oh my god, this is another one of my favorites. I picked my 4 favorites for this. I think this is another one that you said was your favorites, but I saw it and I was immediately charmed. I'm just trying to like twink it down a little. so it's not like massive huge. Is it this one? What is this? No, that's not it. Is it this? Yeah, that's it. Big, so big, so big. I'm trying to shrink it down like before I post it on here.
What is it, like 5,000 by 5,000?
It's big. It's big. Actually, how big is this one? I'm actually really interested because I keep shrinking it. It just keeps shrinking. It just keeps shrinking. About like 3,000 by 4,000.
That's like the canvases I use.
But like when you're trying to just get it on a stream.
I guess. Because I guess like if you're at like even like what is it, 19?
There we go. That's a respectable size. This is a sleeping cat. It's so cute. I'm covering us with it because it's so cute. It's like a cutest little sleepy kitty.
Aww.
That's my favorite. I love this one. It is like a perfect little sleeper. It's so cute. I can't say I'd ever try drawing again, but I don't plan on getting back to it soon. Oh, no, take your time getting back to drawing, even if, like, if you do want to get back to drawing. If you don't, that's also fine. But, like, man, this is so cute. Like, it's such a good little sleepy kitty. The paws, the nice little curl to him of just being like, I am laying, I am relaxed, I am content. Really good, like, cat head shape. Because let me be so real, like, cat heads.
Oh, yeah. Can be pretty hard to
They
get.
can be a little hard. The little hind feeties. The little hind feeties are so good. The way that it has that just, like, perfect little curve to them that, like, cat feeties do is so cute! These are all so good.
But yeah, as someone who had to try and do their best to sculpt a cat head shape-ish. Oh boy! It was real funky at first with my friend's head.
But no, these are, like, excellent.
Yeah.
You also have the one loafing cat that's, like, I don't know if you can kind of see it on my screen, but, like, this is such a good loaf cat.
I only see the butt.
Hold on, let me move a little.
No, it's your chair. Oh.
Does that help?
Yeah.
My favorite
Neck's
thing about
a little
the
chunky, but yeah.
That's fine. I still like it. They're all based on my son. I figured.
Mhm.
So, like, my favorite thing about the loaf cat is that, like, I love how it is, like, I know this is probably because it's a sketch, but I just love how, like, the edges are really, like, they're kind of, like, sharp. I like that they're not, like, soft edges. Because it feels like a very fun, like, stylistic choice. It kind of feels like it's a low poly cat.
Ah.
The way that it, like, has the edges to it. Kind of blocky. Yeah! It feels like a fun stylistic choice. I fuck with that. You also have another cute little sleepy cat. I like that one too. Comic book-esque. Yeah!
The face of the other sleepy one makes me think of like one of those meme cats. I don't remember which one, but yeah.
The ones that you did, the bodies that you did in red are also like so good. Like the perspective on the bodies, so solid. My cat looks like a very medieval cat. Yes, but I love that. Okay, that was what I was gonna say before I get distracted by the hot lady bodies that you did in red. But going back to the sleepy cat, he has such like medieval cat energy, but like in the most endearing way possible. Because I love medieval like drawings and the cats that are on them. Oh, it's so good. These are all so good. I love them. Thank you for sharing this beautiful old art. Oh, Sleepy Bear. Oh. The second from the left palm in the middle, the one with the curved toe. So I'm like, wow, she's fine. The belly button's good too. Let me go back to that one. Yeah! Like, you did some really good, like... You did some really solid, like, lady bodies here. Good belly button. Really good belly button. Really good, like... Really good hips on some of these, too. And just, like, the way they curve. Excellent.
The way you said the excellent made my brain think of the fucking scene from what was it, American Psycho?
I have never seen American Psycho, so I have no idea. Oh, also, with the hand practice, the way that you did the closed fist is also really, really good. The open hand is good too, but I really like how you did the closed fist because, like, one, I hate drawing a closed fist. Least favorite thing. But like, especially the index finger in that one, I love how you drew the bend of it.
Also, whoa, peanuts, gulps.
I was referencing my hand in real time between university classes. Very good, very good. That is definitely, you know, as when you do art, definitely using any kind of reference is good. I try not to reference my hands because my hands like don't bend right. So like my hands are a very bad reference point because like if I used my hands, specifically if I'm ever trying to draw my thumb, my thumb naturally leans back further than like a normal thumb should. So people would see that and go, "Hey, what the fuck's going on with that thumb?" I'd be like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
That's just how my thumb do. Cause like no one should have your thumb like this in an art piece. You shouldn't be like thumb full like 90-degree angle bent backwards. But that's just how it like normally rests when it's like upright.
I used to be really good at hands, but then I stopped drawing hands much and I did like a lot more furry art, and it went downhill so quick.
You don't have to, you draw paw.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these. Thank you so much for sharing. They're so good. They're so cute. I love looking at older art. Maybe the praise will make me try again. If you need someone to ever like just hype up your art, by God, I will hype up art any day. Hype, exactly. I can look at any art and find things that I like in it to be like, hey, this thing that you did, incredible, fantastic, peak.
I sadly am not quite as good of a hype man.
Listen, man,
I'm pretty stoic and I just go, nice.
For me, it just comes in from, God, I love art!
Yeah.
Yells from the rooftops! I love art! And I will always, always, always hype up when someone is doing like actual art versus gulp
Yeah.
AI bullshit.
Also, oh no, the comparing oneself to like bigger artists.
So dangerous.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's one of those things where it's like it feels so unavoidable. Because it does kind of... It's so hard to be like, looks at art, but looks at like other person's art. I want my art to look like that, and it doesn't, and now I'm sad because like I don't think I'll ever get to that level. But like, I don't know. The only way you'll actually like get to a point where you're happy is like through a lot of practice. And I don't know. It helps to know that a lot of artists, even artists that are like happy where they're at now, all kind of start off at a point where they were unhappy and they were all starting out new. Which is why I think it is so nice when like, I think it's nice seeing people's older art, because then it is like a, hey, their art was bad at a point. It's fine. I do wish people posted their old... I love when people do it for that reason. Because every so often it comes around as like a trend where people post their old art, like their really old art versus their new art. And it is so refreshing to see like... I don't want to say how bad it is, but you know how bad it is, you know?
Yeah, the more
it's
amateur.
Yeah, because it's new, they're just learning. And it's good. I love it. Especially because, again, sometimes there is just so much charm in it. Because it's like, there's so little, like, technical knowledge. But, like, they're so free in their drawing that they're just drawing whatever. And it's like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Don't distract me. I need that emblem.
Makes me think of like there was the person who started the redrawing Freeran looking up meme.
That was really, I really liked that trend.
Yeah, and the dude eventually redid it.
And the redone version is already like so much better, because like essentially what happened was
they actually took the advice. It was like,
yeah, it was a learning experience, because it was one of those things where it was so charming to see someone like try to draw that angle, because it's a hard angle.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's a really hard angle. And then like to see a lot of artists be like, yeah, that's a really hard angle, this is kind of how I would tackle it, but like you tried, and that's great, and that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
And like there's just a lot of charm in that Freeran drawing, because it's still really cute.
Also, yeah, Final that is a very fair point of it's like a lot of people who start art as kids tend to stick with it into adulthood, basically because they just are doing it for the whimsy and don't understand like skill levels and competition.
That's why I love like old art though. Like seeing that freedom is so fun. I love the freedom of like old art and young art for that reason, because it is truly just people drawing for the fun of it. Like no worries at all, no like trying to do this for the algorithm. This is pure love of the game.
Yeah.
And that's my favorite shit.
Like, I'm glad I myself can mostly, essentially keep to myself. I was just like...
They worked really hard asking the computer to steal ideas from the internet. Oh, you're so right, Nana. You're so right. They worked so hard for that.
But yeah, no, I am relatively good about just being like, my art is mine, and it is special. Because I, to my limited understanding, am the only person who draws what I draw.
I think that's a good way to also look at it, is like, your art style is your art style.
Yeah. Are there some that share qualities because I learned from them? Sure. But mine is the amalgamated hodgepodge of bullshit.
Well, I think that's how people tell you to like develop your own style anyway, is basically like take things that you like from other people's art style and like do it in a way that works for you.
Yeah.
And basically at some point the hodgepodge of like different ways that you combined things ends up being your art style.
Mm-hmm. Also, Fennel, you are way past the level of a 5-year-old.
What's your own style if not stuff that you like? Yeah. But no, you're definitely like you're definitely not at like a 5-year-old level.
Yeah, you're way beyond.
I know. It was like I know. It's exaggerations and stuff. But it's also like you're never too old to like pick up a new hobby. You're never too old to like start drawing. And everyone
like,
always starts somewhere.
Because like I know like yes, usually physically it is harder to like develop that stuff later in life, but
you can't.
Far from impossible. I mean, I'm 20. I was like 25 when I made my first fursuit head.
And now you're goated at it.
Actually, no, I was 26. Because I would have been like tail end of a year or two ago.
It's also the time stuff.
Yeah.
Time stuff is fair.
That is.
It can be hard to like make time for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that is an incredibly valid reason.
Now that's an extremely valid reason to be like, oh man, it's hard to find time. Because that's what I struggle with, is like having the time to do art to a point that I want to. Because I would love more time to do art. I just don't have that time. God, I would love to. So what I usually do is I'll just like, it's also just the motivation. Like if I'm not in the if I'm not in the exact mood to draw, it is so hard to like get in that mood. And I know it should be like, well, just pick up tablet pen and start, but man, it's hard.
Yeah. It shouldn't feel like it, but it really does feel like you're trying to push a whole fucking boulder.
And unfortunately, when the points that come up where it's like the moment has stricken, I am ready to do art, it's always at a point where like I can't.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm nowhere near my drawing tablet. I can't do this right now. I might be able to do like a sketch on some like sticky notes, but I'm not going to be able to carry this enthusiasm once I get to my tablet to like convert it over.
Usually what I think it is like, say you're at work or something, and so it's your brain going, I want to do something more fun than work.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, trying to get back into arts. Why, so I got a journal recently.
Journal.
Yeah, I got a journal. And one of the sections I made it in it is called Dreams and Doodles. So basically, if I had a dream, I write about it. If I didn't have a dream, I use the little box to practice art.
I love journal.
Yeah. And so that's to try and help me get into the habit of drawing at least a couple times a week.
I was really good at the beginning of the year, where I was drawing every day. And I missed a day, and it all fell apart.
Oh no.
The moment I missed one goddamn day, it was over. I no longer could carry the momentum that I had built up. It was truly a tragic moment.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I could never try to do like an art everyday thing. Because like, I would absolutely be the type of person who is like, I missed one day and it's just like, oh, no, giving up.
It wasn't even like a giving up. It was just, again, like the momentum that I had built had crumbled. And I no longer could find the motivation to keep going.
That's what I mean.
I think I could I've tried to do like monthly things where I'm like, okay, let's try to draw like every day this month. And I'll get sometimes far, sometimes not. This year was like the farthest I had gotten into like drawing every day in the beginning of the year. And then I fucking crumbled and fell onto the ground and I died and I curled up fetal position and I was like, oh, never again. I don't even know why I missed today. I just did.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like there was like something that came up and I just had like was busy or like what. Yeah, the oops, I missed today. Too bad I have to give up now, basically.
Yep. That's why my little thing's just so lax, like, hey, when it comes up, it comes up. Because also I don't have to draw in that little square every time. I can let it build up a few and then like go through them.
Bet I could light these lanterns.
Or if I'm really lazy, I can just fill the box with like circles or squares.
I like that they gave me pumpkins, potentially, in case I didn't bring fire magic. I hope that was the reason. I hope I could potentially use these lanterns to...
You could try.
I could try. What is life without trying? Can I hit you a little bit more? It does work!
Yeah!
Okay, cool. Continue.
But yeah, no, like... If I really, really don't feel like drawing, what I can do at the end of the week is just do a lot of very simple drawing practice, like make lines, or make circles, or spirals.
I did, because of trash anime.
Yeah.
I did get so excited while we were watching it that I started drawing a new outfit for my Hosi, for Ari, because I was like, this is really important to me. I need to get him in this world now.
Oh my. It truly consumed you.
Yeah, so it was that critical of an experience where I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna start drawing while we're watching this because, I feel motivated right now.
Did you figure out Ari's full face?
No, I have not figured out his, like, mask or anything. I mostly was like, let me just get, like, an outfit figured out because this is the most important part, for the AU.
I see.
Is how cute is he? I like to practice just drawing straight lines. It is good to know how to draw a straight line. It is really important to draw to build up line confidence.
And so, also a fun fact about my journal. For all the right side pages, I used like a piece of paper as a ruler. And then all the left side pages, I just said fuck it and free-handed the lines. So towards the end of that, I got pretty good at drawing
Beating
straight
children
lines.
time!
Aw, hell yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I started getting pretty good at free-handing, like, squares.
Oh, she's dead. Okay, well, that's one.
One good thing I brought over from my guitar experience is like the mechanical side of things. Like viewing your body as a machine. Interesting.
My body is a machine that turns motivation into, what if I took a nap instead?
Yeah. And how the different joints create different motions. That's fair.
Where are you going? Where are you going, little fuck ass kid? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Ooh, ooh, ah, you barrel. You barrel towards me. Haha, I should have realized. I should have realized it's literally your name. Dead. Murdered. One more children. Where is one more children? Come on, fuck ass kid! Stop throwing bombs at me!
The Gangnam Style mention made me think of like
I swear to God, kid, I'm gonna light you on fire and kill your parents. Okay, you're
I
dead.
feel like the parents are already dead.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
But yeah, no.
Oh, you got up again! Oh, you little bastard!
But yeah, no, it made me think of some old memes, and
Aren't
that
they
reminded
orphans?
me.
I'll kill Oogie Boogie.
Ah, that's fair. But yeah, no, that reminded me. I think it was last week, at the gym I work at, one of the TVs was playing fucking Morbius, and
Oh
I
my
only
God.
recognized it because it was
Because he morbed all over the place.
yeah, it was the scene where like
When he morbs!
yeah when he's doing like the sonar shit, and I was just like, oh my god, he's morbing it. Like legit, I said that out loud. Not quite that loud, but I was just like, oh my god, he's morbing. He's morbing all over.
My favorite thing is the internet convincing them that they need to do a rerun of Morbius.
Yeah.
I always hated the morbing time meme. Did you? Was it too stupid for you? Were you like, this is dumb? And then he morbed everywhere?
Yeah.
Were you like, this is misleading because nobody's morbing in the movie?
And he never says
It felt forced.
it's morbing time. But yeah, no, I was just reminded of that. It brought a smile and a chuckle to me. Which was a nice break from just seeing Fox News. To morb or not to morb, that is the question.
Something with oomph.
You must always morb.
Jack's trying to figure out what to do with his lovely oomph.
His oomphy.
Yeah, he needs to plan a date with Oomphy. Jack, what are you gonna do with Oomphy? What's the plan, buddy? Oh! Zero! Bone! Bone!
Bone.
Bone! He sniffed me
Oh.
real good.
He wiggled. This isn't a nice bone.
He's not- Oh, I need... Shit. Since when does he give nice bone? I give bone. Oh god, he's about to explode. Never mind. I didn't have to do that. He was already on his way out. There was no reason for me to do that.
Sadly, I think I had to, like, go do shit a little bit after, so I couldn't just sit there and watch.
I'm gonna be real, you probably didn't actually want to. My understanding is, like, it's not a very good movie.
Well, on the upside, I don't actually have to pay attention to dialogue or story or anything. I just get to see the pictures. There's no subtitles.
I want to go somewhere and I can't actually, like, know what the hell's going on in, like, whatever it is I'm supposed to be watching.
Well, some of the TVs have subtitles. It's just FX, the one that was on, notably doesn't.
I need subtitles. I need to know what's happening. I need a little bit of sound. What's the point if you don't have a little bit of sound?
Well, then you can watch, I think HGTV has...
HGTV pisses me the fuck off sometimes. Give me a good sneal. They make the stupidest decisions about their house, and I'm like, you don't need that! You don't need those countertops! You don't need to paint the walls gray!
Use the anger to fuel your cardio. Get so angry you're like, ooh, I gotta run.
I think they all have like closed captioning. It's more of a factor of not all of them have it turned on.
Yeah.
And because it's a gym, you as like just a person there can't just go,
Nope.
Teehee, I'm gonna turn on the subtitles.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the ones where it's like people who are trying to like go over. We're looking at 3 houses. This is our budget, and we can't spend a penny more. Buys the house that's like way over budget. You know, it's just like perfect for us, you know? This is the one that we need. Yeah, it cost a little bit more. That wasn't your budget then. Or yeah, the whole ooh. You might have to go over budget. I know! And they always do! And then they're like, happy little music, it cuts to seeing them in the future, and then you see that they're happily like preparing for a cookout. Oh, and they bought the really expensive house that was like way over budget, but apparently they could still afford it, and they're like,
Methinks they might be trying to like subliminal message you to like pay more for a house.
And you know what? It's not even a good house most of the time. Oh, and their expectations? Insane. They'll go in and be like, yeah, so we want like a 5-bedroom house with like 6 bathrooms, but we only have a budget of 2 pennies. What are you expecting to get?
And then there's the contrary of like me and my BF going through and contemplating places, and it's like, just want a place like in or very close to a main city, and is hopefully like under $1,200 a month.
I hate fucking HGTV sometimes. Yes, exactly. Yes, Michael.
Yeah.
The struggle of not being picky. Which isn't really as much of a struggle, except for like budget-wise, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Did you know they buy the house first and then find the other options afterwards? Oh, I can believe it.
Yeah.
Like I know it's
show.
staged. I know it's fake. I know they've already bought the house when they're doing the filming, blah 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 and stuff. It's just, man, y'all piss me the fuck off when you're doing this. Oh, I fight you. Also, open concept, turn every house into a studio apartment. Oh, the renovation shows. Oh, the renovation shows, Nada. Oh my god. Let's knock down this wall so we can turn it into an open concept. Why would you do that? It was not made to be open concept. Not every house has to be open concept. Sometimes it's nice to have a little separation between the rooms, but you wouldn't know that, would you? God forbid every house has to have open concept and millennial gray walls. Oh, let's have a vaulted ceiling. Oh, how charming. It's like you didn't already do that for like the past 5 houses that you've renovated.
Me when I don't want to be able to see everyone from the entire area of the house.
It also makes it so much harder to decorate, because what if I want my rooms to be themed? Now, they all have to be under the same concept, because now you could see every single fucking room from every single angle of the house. To keep rooms separate, like it's hard to keep every room clean all the time, especially if open concept kitchen is allowed. Oh, yeah, that too! Like, it is way easier to keep a room clean if, like, your kitchen isn't bleeding into every section of the fucking house.
Yeah.
God.
Like, let me tell you,
Oh my god. And the fucking people that sometimes they find a charming little old style house and they're like, yeah, so we're gonna update it. If you touch that fucking house, your ass is going to be destroyed. I will find you and I will gun you down. Don't you dare charm that old-fashioned house that a sweet grandma left exactly preserved to keep the old rustic charm of it. It's a fucking old house. It's supposed to look old. It was made when the fucking dinosaurs existed. Don't you dare. Oh my god, what are you doing to this house? You gutted it.
How many times do they change the, like, nice, soft, warm lighting into just depressing white?
Often.
Horrid.
And they take away all the charm of a house. Oh. There's some that are actually fun though. There are some that like put a little more thought into it and they're like, you know what, we're gonna still keep this like a little bit quirk chungus, and I'm like, awesome, good. We're fucking with it. We're fucking with it. We love to see it. And then there's some that are like, you know, we want this house to look like every other house imaginable, you know? We're here to flip the houses, you know?
There's one show that I don't know. Like, I notice it from time to time.
Predators on all sides. Yes, exactly. I must think about... Now, I don't mind being hunted by a predator, but, you know, I want to have my safe zones.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, I don't know if it's, like... There's a couple dudes on one of the shows, and I'm like, I don't know if they're gay or brothers.
Are you talking about the Property Brothers? They're definitely brothers.
Ah.
If that answers your question. If it's the show Property Brothers,
I don't know.
You'll never guess. They're brothers.
I don't get to see the name of the show.
Open Concept is going to be our version of how boomers used to put
Fun fact.
on hardwood floors. Ooh!
Our kitchen.
We don't need to worry about our house right now. Don't worry about the cult house. But man, because ours, the cult house is a attempt at someone trying to do some flipping and being bad at it, essentially. I truly would love to find them and fight them, because they took some really nice, charming aspects that you could see the bones of and made it significantly worse. And I want to find them so I can... I would like to have a word with them. Load shotgun. I would like to have a word with them.
I just wanted to mention the hilarious aspect that the kitchen has 2 layers of linoleum. On top of like a really nice, I think it's called brocade floor? Or something? Point is like a wood floor that is highly decorated.
Previous owner was the original owner and she was an old artist lady. See, that's good. That's good. That's like, you're gonna get a nice house. You're gonna get a house that was loved and cherished and cared for. It's always the trad wives who want the barn door. Barn doors are a crime unless it's a barn. I fucking hate the barn doors. God, I hate the barn doors. I need the barn doors to like go away. Like, fall out of fashion already so people can stop doing them.
Oh no, it's parquet.
She was young at some point.
Yeah.
Presumably. We actually don't have evidence for that, though. She could have been born old.
Yeah. She could have just spawned. Oh no. Of a barn door for the upstairs washroom.
I don't like it, but it's too much to tear out. That is sometimes the struggle of, sometimes it's just too hard to get rid of a thing. Because it would be it would be probably more, it would be more than it's worth to get rid of it.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain's like, what if I paid to replace my door to be like an actual, at least more solid door? To be a little more soundproof. But then I'm also like, oof, that'd probably be like $80.
It's not that bad, but in the grand scheme of like house repairs, that's not that bad.
No, but it's still like $80 just for the name of being a little bit more secluded.
I need. There we go. I love these creep worms. All I have to do is like.
I don't trust my door to be able to withstand expanding foam.
Don't actually do this. I don't know how it'll work.
Yeah. Like, I've heard of people doing that, but I, especially after having cut a big-ass chunk out of it to make a cat door, do not trust its structural stability. I've considered, like, actually buying, sound foam, but I'm just like, looks so tacky and bad. And also, I do have, like, a couple comforter blankets hanging in my in my room, which do act
They're
as
in
like
my walls.
really...
They're in my walls. They're in my walls. They're in my walls. They're in my walls.
Yeah, I put comforters in my walls.
They're in my walls. They're in my walls. Oh God, get them out of the walls.
But no, I have them hanging from my ceiling. They're on sliding tracks. Initially, the idea was I could make like a cubicle, a like soundproof cubicle, but they very, very rarely actually get like pulled out because them just existing creates for really good sound dampening. Like, anytime I take them down briefly, I'm just like, oh my god, my room echoes so aggressively.
Hey, question: are they up right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you might be sound deafening in your room.
Yeah.
I need you to know everywhere else you are definitely not sound deafened.
I know, but they don't change shit if I like close them.
Okay.
Because they don't actually block sound, they just negate echo.
I wanted to make sure you understood that your sound is incredible.
Yes.
Is definitely.
Trust
You might
me.
be getting less of an echo. Your sound is echoing everywhere else in the cult house.
Trust me, I'm aware. That's
Okay.
why part of me is always like, what if I spent money on hard door? But also I'm like, I don't think just the door would
The
help
door is
too
not going to make that much of a difference.
much. Like, I know the damn thing's like fucking...
But then you'd
Douche.
also have to get another, like, you'd have to make cat door again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be too hard, especially if it's an actually solid door. A lot of the issue with my previous one was it's fucking hollow as hell. It's like two thin-ass sheets of wood.
Yeah, amazing. I think this was an issue throughout the house. Talking about, like, you know, horrible changes. I feel like there was a point where maybe everywhere had more sturdy doors, and they replaced them with cheap ones.
Yeah.
Because I know I had two solid wood doors that were just like sitting in
Yeah.
my
Little haunted
my
cubby.
haunted cubby. But I that led me to believe that like there were other like firmer doors throughout
Mhm.
the area, and maybe they weren't in like good shape. I mean, the ones in the haunted cubby were fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they just decided that they need to replace them entirely. For some reason, it was a bad idea. Shmee looks pretty high.
Also, I don't know.
He is.
Thinking about it, I don't know if we ever have the type of egg cartons that would work for
Well,
Nada's
you just
idea.
need you just need the
Like cardboard ones.
Yeah, we get those sometimes.
Sometimes.
You can get them though.
Yeah, but I
We
wouldn't
could just
wanna-
need a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, dog, we could eat that many eggs. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're making this sound like it. Woo! I
Could we really eat like 8 dozen eggs before they go bad?
Dog, I love hard-boiled eggs.
Okay.
Yes. That would be an easy task.
Mm. But
I'm really
also,
good
I
at
feel
eating
like-
eggs. Nada, I'm also good at eating eggs.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
True,
so
true,
true.
true.
We just call him. He'll eat so many eggs. I don't want Gaston in my house though. He has to eat eggs outside.
Yeah.
He has to eat eggs outside of the cult house because he is not invited in. He's a little bit. He doesn't like the beast, and I really like the beast.
I see.
And I can't fuck with a beast hater.
But yeah, no, like, fair enough. But also, I feel like at that point, it'd probably be just as expensive to just get actual soundproofing.
I mean, you don't have to do it all at once. You don't have to do it all at once. You could, like, slowly get the egg
No.
cartons. Or you could get them all at once and we just have a bunch of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
I will eat just a bunch of hard-boiled eggs.
I
I will
feel
do
like
that. I will be like a... I'll be like one of those, like, fucking dinosaurs or snakes that just, like, eats an entire egg. Just...
I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird to just have, like, a single egg carton on my door for, like...
You don't have to put it up right away. You
And
can
I
just
don't.
store it. You don't, in fact.
It's going to probably get lost somewhere and then damaged, and then it's
You
no
don't have
use.
to put it up and have one lowly fucking egg carton.
Otherwise, like, I don't trust
Then
myself.
get a billion eggs. I'll eat them.
No.
I'll just...
Because, yeah, no, we only get, like, 1 or 2 a month that are, like, the cardboard ones.
It depends on which one's cheaper.
Yeah, it's usually the styrofoam ones that are cheaper. Also, I don't have an under my bed. I have a storage bed, but I'm
it in
using
the-
the storage already.
Never mind then. I
Yeah.
was gonna say put it in your storage. That's easily...
One side is completely dedicated to costumes. The other is dedicated to spare, like, bed stuff. Like my my fleece blanket, spare pillowcases.
I like how Tinkerbell is less stubborn about, like, tinking on everyone. She'll tinkle on everyone, but my god, she had some beef about it in that first game.
Yeah.
But oh, me, a little bit of a stranger. Oh, she'll tinkle on me all day. Maybe it's because she senses the inner storm. Maybe she's like, not that she would remember him. Not really.
No.
But maybe she's like, oh, there's something about you that's familiar. She learned the joy of giving golden showers. She did. And boy, is she showering me with golden right now.
Wow.
I wish she would just shower me with gold, as in gold bricks, like money, like make me rich. Please, please, my sweet little sugar mama, my tiny little sugar mama.
That's the whole point that, like, Captain Hook's trying to steal her, isn't it? To sell?
So you're saying I should sell her?
Exactly.
No, she's too little and cute.
Too much mercy. Could never be a pirate.
God forbid I don't want to traffic someone.
Yeah.
God forbid I don't want to be a fucking trafficker. God forbid my crimes can be other things. God.
What do you think this is? One Piece?
Ooh, hold on. There's a thing. Damn it.
Ah.
I think I'm supposed to fly to the ship, TBH.
Oh, problem.
I got immediately distracted.
Like, yes, One Piece does have trafficking, but I'm talking about, like, you got good pirates, like Luffy and the gang. and then like some others that I don't know the names of specifically.
You watched One Piece, no?
Well, yeah.
Why don't you know?
You think this brain remembers things?
Yes!
No.
You're like the One Piece.
No.
Track down the wave crest.
Like, that is entirely true. Luffy probably does not truly know what being a pirate means.
No, he's kind of like he's going off of vibes.
Yeah,
Okay, I can't go
because he's just like, a pirate means freedom. Like, kinda.
He's just doing what he fucks with, you know?
I'd say Shanks is a pretty good example of like a pirate who is just more good. Because Shanks will just like kill a man if he does not like the vibes.
Which is fair. You know, you should be allowed to kill someone because, well, okay, no. Maybe not. Shanks can be allowed to kill someone because he doesn't like their vibes. I vaguely know who Shanks is.
Yeah. But Luffy, he's like, nah, I just want to adventure, essentially, to my understanding.
I feel like you like Shanks. I have a vague understanding of Shanks. I do like Shanks from my vague understanding of who he is. Where are you?
Shanks is also sadly very much, at least up until I stopped, Mr. Potential Man.
He's not really tired though. Tired isn't a requirement. It's one of those sweet little bonuses though.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be tired. It's a beneficial quality. You know, I see it on your resume and I'm like, tired. All right. We can work with that kind of thing. You're not the guy that I
Sweet
want.
little boner.
It does give me a sweet little bonerous when I see a tired man. Depending on how much they get hired depending on how much of a boner I get when I see them, yes. So, I look at their resume and I look at them and I'm like, okay. The boner is good, the boner is good. You have a lot of potential at the company. The company of, I look up porn of you. Where'd you go? Get that healing.
Nice.
I was like, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it! Okay, not here. What about here?
Nope.
You guys have to do this right now. I'm busy. Go away.
What the fuck's its name?
Air Battler.
Wow, such a great name.
Yeah, he battles in the air. I do like this. This section of Wonderland, not Wonderland. This section of Neverland I do enjoy.
Never Wonderland.
Never Wonderland. Never wonder. You came at me a little too hard and a little too fast. I didn't like it. You stop that.
A little too fast and a little too furious.
A little too. I didn't play BBS, so this is my first contact with the island Neverland. Yeah, I didn't play Birth by Sleep for a while.
Yeah.
I only played Birth by Sleep after the collection of games had been released, and that was my first experience with it. Yes! You're who I'm looking for! I like the several angles.
Yeah.
Very intense, very good.
Still have barely played it.
It's fine. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I wouldn't say it's my favorite out of them. Ooh, Ow. Ah. Ooh.
It's definitely like a solid pick though.
Oh yeah, it's a super solid pick. It has a lot of extra bullshit that feels incredibly unnecessary. Like I hate all the mini games except for the Monopoly one. They cram it full of mini games that you can do. You don't have to unless you feel like 100%ing everything, like I do. So as long as you don't care about that, you don't have to care about all these fuck-ass mini games that they just shove in there that are stupid and they're not really fun. There's like a fucking Mario Kart one. It's so hard to dodge.
Glad to be a non-100%er.
Yeah, if you don't have to worry about like 100%ing a game, way more fun of an experience. I can do a little magic on you.
Don't mention the devil's birth by sleep 100%. Hello, 2D insane.
Oh!
Welcome.
Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Oh. Flying isn't usually particularly something that I like about the Neverland in the same way that I don't like in the way that I don't like swimming in Atlantica.
Adding a third dimension gets weird.
Yeah.
Doing it once is bad enough, but doing it 3 times and don't start with Terra.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, that's the problem with 100%ing Birth by Sleep, is doing it the 3 fucking times. Because you have to do it for each character, and it's awful, and it sucks. But if you don't worry about, like, 100%ing, it's a fine experience.
I always got crap for my tiredness, but I ain't tired. These dark circles are stock from the shop. I used to put a little makeup on for like photos and stuff, but I think it looked weird. Trying to remember what brought that up for Nada. Was just like from the brain. Man in Black, I'm kind of 100 to 112% a Hollow Knight in pain.
But
you
sometimes
could say
the pain is fun.
You could say it is a path of pain.
I think that's one of the things that Samuel's doing now is the path of pain.
Yeah.
It is, from my understanding, a struggle.
Also, Fennel, I love the flying. I go wee.
No! What are you doing? You little bastard, you. What are you doing?
Oh, Nada 100%ed the original Hollow Knight.
No. Yes! I got it. 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 I can get the fuck out of here. I can get the fuck out of here.
You did.
God, get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, I just noticed it is almost 2:30.
Yes, we're gonna be ending as soon as I get back to castle. As soon as I get the next loadout of missions, we will be done. I'm just trying to get out of here. Get me the fuck out. Doing it with Terra is something else. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. I don't know if you have like a least favorite, because like the mini game, the bosses in the mini games, ooh, shakes them. Nothing infuriated me more than having to do the goddamn ice cream mini game
the rhythm game.
I want to play Hollow Knight at some point. It's so cute. I know it's like a little more difficult of an experience. A lot of. But I really, really like the look of Hollow Knight. Yes, Axel, I am all done with work and almost ready for bed. How are you doing, bucko?
It's the walkbacks to bosses that really kills it for final.
It's not fun to do walkbacks on games like that. I don't sometimes some games make it easier than others, and sometimes it's like, man. I hope I get a skip in days after this.
No.
I dodge BBS currently like the plague, but one day I have to do the perfection status on Steam. Oh dude, good luck. Oh dude, good luck. It is. You know, a game lets you retry bosses easily. Metroid Dread. This is like the new sales pitch. I like the ever-shifting sales pitch of Dragon Quest. I think there was some Star Fox sales pitching, and now we're in the Metroid sales pitch. Aren't too bad. Usually Silksong has that one that's pretty rough unless you first try it, of course. Throw a bomb in his mouth. He loves it. Gotta broaden my portfolio, you know? I know, you gotta, like... You can't just sell one game. You have to sell several. You're not a very good salesman. Well, I guess you could be a good salesman if you only sell, like, one thing. But, you know, you have to have a wide portfolio. You can't put all your eggs in one basket. You gotta sell multiple things. Time skip!
Yay! Cutscene.
Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscene where Sora fucking kills himself. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora fucking kills himself.
Wow. I guess that's why Kingdom Hearts 2 is totally Roxas.
No, we haven't gotten to Kingdom Hearts 2. Don't. You can't talk about Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 doesn't exist right now. We haven't gotten there. That's the next game. Eventually. I'm excited for the day I get to Kingdom Hearts 2. I love Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Except for certain worlds that I would fist fight. If I saw certain worlds in Kingdom Hearts 2 just walking down the street, I would pull up right next to them and sock them right in the face. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely like my overall favorite. I have ones that I really like I really like Chain of Memories, and I really like this one. I really like Days. But 2 is like my above all favorite.
Huh?
It feels so good to play. It probably has my like favorite story. Well, I don't know if it has my favorite story of the series. Very close. But like most things about 2 I really like. There's only like a few worlds in it where like, god damn it, I could just fight these worlds. I could just punch them. I could end this world right now. I got a toxic relationship with Dream Drop Distance. I don't mind it. Dream Drop Distance was okay. I really liked the pets. I love the little guys. Oh, I did like the little creature collecting. I love being able to just have little critters.
Oh, the drop mechanic where you have a time limit for
That's
each
not my
character.
favorite though. That one was not. That part I did not like, but I did like having my little goobers. Big Bean. I love Big Bean.
Yeah.
I miss Big Bean. It was also really fun to see. Not that it really mattered. Spoilers, I guess, for Dream Drop Distance if you haven't played it. I really like seeing the World Ends With You characters in it for like that brief little bit. Being like, oh my god, it's my favorite. It's part of my other favorite game series. As a kid in Toll forgot you had to craft new Dream Eaters. I like the Dream Eaters. They're so cute. They're little guys. The world felt so empty. I still have not played The World Ends With You. It's fun. It's fun. I enjoyed playing The World Ends With You. I never played the second one, but I deeply enjoyed the first one. I wasn't very good at the fighting in it. I did fine. I beat the game. However, I can't say I was good at it because I felt like most of the time, at least on one of the screens, because you essentially fight on two screens. Because they were really doing some fun stuff with that DS they were. With one of them, I don't think I ever fully paid attention to what I was doing, and I was just like going full balls to the wall. I only have the standard ones and the ones you get. But no, I enjoyed Dream Drop Distance. Okay, it's not like my favorite, but it has little things about it that I enjoyed, like the little guys, the Dream Eaters. I like that The World Ends With You is in there briefly. Accommodate for flow motion, which I did really like the flow motion. Once I actually started using the flow motion because I was a little slow on like getting the understanding of it, I enjoyed the flow motion. I had such a blast when I got to the end of the game and it told me how much I used each one. And there was one that I don't remember what it was, but I took a picture of it. There was one where it was like, you used this a gazillion billion times, and I was like, you're so right, I did. Esmeralda is a fine lady, though. She is a fine woman. The Hunchback of Notre Dame in general is like a pretty like solid movie. Good movie. I watched it when I was in French class, and we watched it, you'll never guess, in French. So I had no idea what was happening, but I did remember seeing Esmeralda and be like, God, damn. Baby girl, I don't need to know what you're saying. Your body says everything. But yes. It's night time.
Yeah.
I'm scared of Kid Me. No real ability unlocked in just Fire and Vita in the command deck. He was just pure hate and determination to beat the game. That was the opposite of Kid Me, who had no determination to beat a game and like dropped it because I got confused. Because that was immediately what happened when I played the Game Boy version of Chain of Memories. I skipped past the introduction stuff that was telling me how to like unlock doors, and I got to my first door and I didn't understand how to unlock it, so I immediately dropped the game. And you might say, Cass, it was pretty straightforward how you unlock the door. Not to me. Not to me. No. I couldn't figure it out. So then I dropped it and I picked it up years later, and I was like, wow, I really like this! I still love Recoded, and I wish they get a proper remake. You are probably the first person who has said they love Recoded that I've ever talked to. And I am fascinated by this, as Recoded is probably ranked in my lowest of Kingdom Hearts games, in that I probably enjoyed it the least. We'll see if I feel that way when I replay it. But from my memory, it was my least favorite one. So I am so fascinated by this. I think to this day I never beat young Xehanort with Sora. I feel like I remember that being a little bit of a harder fight, but I don't remember. Hunchback is probably the best of the non-Ashman Disney Renaissance films, in my own way. A lot of people would say Lion King. I, of course, certified lion fucker, have a soft spot for Lion King. Arguably, I do think Hunchback of Notre Dame is probably the better movie, especially because I really like the plot of it, and I really like the villain's motivation. So you know what? That fascinates me, and I'm so surprised that Disney was like, yeah, that's an idea. It felt very daring for a Disney movie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say too much in case, like, nobody knows the plot of Hunchback of Notre Dame and they want to, like, watch it at some point. I don't know. But his motivation, I get it.
That is honestly
Not
great.
really, but, like, listen, buddy. You're wrong. But in my heart, I only was able to play Kingdom Hearts when I was at one of my friend's house, so playing Recoded was like being with him and playing the game again. I guess if you have like good memories like that, you know what? I get it. If like your memories were built on I get to see a friend and we're playing this and we're in the same vicinity and we're having a really good time together, I can see definitely how that would color your experience. That's why I like watching movies and stuff with people, because it helps color my experience to be better. Because if I'm watching something by myself, oh my god, I'm like 10 times more critical about it. She is also fine. Duchess from Aristocrats is kind of fine. She is a pretty lady. She is a pretty sophisticated woman, she is. Table wants to go to bed.
Probably not bed, but
I can
like,
tell Table's doing the thing when I was younger and Mama Sheep would be having conversations and I'm like staring her down like, stop talking.
I am
go.
definitely reaching the limits of my sociability. So I'm reaching those points where I'm just kind of like going non-verbal and just like
Table
I'm
hates
following
me.
the conversation, but I am not. I have run out of the energy to engage very much.
Table hates me. Table says, if you keep talking, I'm gonna stab you.
Because yeah, after you get the dog out and I think take shower, I was also going to take shower and shave.
Table is not built to yap. You're
No,
correct.
I am very introvert.
Table definitely built for like maybe a 2-second conversation. That's about it. Table does not have the yapping gene.
No.
Duchess is A+. Duchess is A+.
Which is ironic considering a part of me wants to eventually like have my VR chat model turned into a VRM model to like VTube as well. But it will probably be much more like less chaotic and just I am here, I am vibing.
You're gonna have like those
Hi.
chill streams, those chill art streams. Table does the observe. Table does the I am watching, I am
Yeah.
observing, I am here for the conversation, but I am not engaging in the conversation.
Yeah.
I am but a table in the room.
It would be
You may
hilarious.
set your drinks on me.
It'd be slightly terrifying, but also hilarious if somehow in the
Insane just
future,
joined the
while
cult.
I'm streaming, someone from here recognizes my voice and is like, "Shit, Abel?" And it'd be like, "No, you don't know me."
Tootie and Zane, thank you for joining the cult.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us. One of us. Being a yapper, good. Yap skill, good. Table, maybe one day we'll develop yap skills.
No.
Or not. No, that was clearly a no, I don't want to. I'm here to bring the chill vibes, nothing else.
I can yap once one of my hyperfixations is brought up, but any other time, no.
I'm actually very introverted and I don't talk much in my day-to-day life. Gobble gobble, what it was. Gobble gobble. Fennel, that's kind of how I am. In my day-to-day life, if I am not putting myself in a conversation where I like want to engage, like I've talked about how at like an anime convention I am like so aggressively like in my element and I am trying to like converse with like artists at their table because I'm like, oh my god, you drew this. Oh my god, who's your favorite character? Blah blah blah. Oh my god, I really love your eat a bag. Oh my god, is that your favorite character from thing that we both have in common interests? Oh my god. Beyond like the situations that I put myself in with the I have like I am preparing myself to be open and yapping and like make connections with people. If I'm not doing that, oh my god, I'm not talking to people. I think there's one guy, there's this one truck driver, and I think I drive him fucking insane because he'll come in and he'll like ask how our weekends were or like, have we done anything interesting? He'll be like, how are you guys? I'm like, good. He's like, do anything interesting? No.
Oh.
Nothing at all? No. Like, I shut down the conversation so fast because I am just not interested. This is not a conversation that I want to have. We're not doing it. Get back to your fucking truck. Me mentally, the entire time, being like, go back to your fucking truck. I don't want to have a conversation with you. That's why you are getting a purely, no, I didn't do anything over the weekend. No, I'm okay. Okay, bye. I have this thing of being low energy but super hyped once I hear the words Kingdom Hearts and I wake up like a sleeper agent. You're like, oh, Kingdom Hearts!
That explains how you found this.
Give me a hyper focused topic and 2 beers and I'll chat your ear off. If I am drinking, it is usually in like a social situation. Beyond that, I'm not like much of a drinker except for like, oh, this is a social event. Oh, yay. Woo. Ah. Except for when I went to go drink beers and soups. That was less of a social event. That was just, I'm gonna have beers and soups and not talk to anyone. I'm here for the soup. I like being a chill person that's open to talk to strangers because I'm trying to actively battle against the talking to strangers is weird and we should treat everyone else in public spaces like enemies of God culture. I like talking to strangers when I put myself in the environment to talk to strangers that I want to talk to. Like an anime convention situation. Beyond that,
that makes me think of
I'm not doing it. Not that I necessarily think everyone else in my public space is an enemy of God. I don't hate the other people in the public space. I just don't actively want to talk to them.
But yeah, no, the thing you described makes me think of my BF and how at the conventions they mentioned like, yeah, I'm pretty introverted and I'm over here sitting at like 75 to 100 pictures they've taken with people, and they've talked to like 20, and I'm just like, yes, introverted.
Well, again, sometimes it just depends on the vibe. Also, like, I know in my case, again, if I am going to a place with the assumption that I am going to talk to people, that's different from being thrust in a situation where it's like, I did not actively wish to be engaging in like, if I'm at a grocery store and someone's trying to strike up a conversation with me, I'll do a little bit of yap to be like polite, but like realistically, I'm here on a mission. I would like to just get it done and get out of the store as fast as possible, man.
Yeah, like I mostly meant it as like a teasing way because it was funny to me. Of it's like me over here usually only getting like 2 pictures maybe and talking to like 3 people, and then the juxtaposition of them and they're the ones being like, yeah, I'm an introvert. I was just like, that's hilarious. Like I believe you and I know you technically are. It's just funny, the juxtaposition.
But if we're working in service and leading projects, I can feign talkability. Yeah. I don't really talk to strangers, but if someone talks to me and their vibes feel okay, I will happily chat and be nice. I chat in like a, again, I'll do it to be polite way. Even if I'm like clawing on my insides, wishing I could just finish my shopping trip. Is make them regret talking to you. Oh, ooh. But if it's a situation where it's like, if the vibes are good and we're talking about, you know, like maybe they came up to me because they see I have like a little guy and they're like, oh my god, that's a cute little trinket you have attached to your bag. What's it from? And I'm like, blah blah blah, and they're like, oh my god, I love blah blah blah. Then that could be a potentially fun conversation. I remember once being asked at a convention if I'm introverted or extrovert, and I accidentally said gay.
That's the mood.
Hey, are you introverted or extrovert? Gay. Oh, congratulations! Happy Pride. Alright, it's night time. It's bedtime. Grabs you all, tucks you all into bed. Night time.
Bye bye.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. More Kingdom Hearts maybe next week if Table is up to it and doesn't have anything crazy going on. Ooh, wait, what's next weekend?
I should be free next weekend.
Next weekend you'll be free, but then you're not going to be free because the next is going to be the furry convention.
Actually, we'll kind of see because, like, I did mention on my time off request that if they want, I could work Sunday and Monday nights.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So maybe next week that'll be up for debate. We'll see how table schedule is. But yes, for now, good night. Good night. Sleep tight.
Farewell.
Sheep dreams. And I will see you sometime next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Farewell.